Happy Crimson Tuesday. That person 122. Happy Crimson Tuesday. Good to see you. Yeah, started a little bit late today, but I was doing a little recording for something else, and I just wanted to get that out of the way before I came back before I came on tonight. We're starting a new one. We're starting a new piece of art today, which is always a little nerve-wracking because there's nothing. There's a blank canvas. But yeah, well, we'll get into that. And so far, so good with the art progress on the Mini Maple Mystery. We've done what, 3 backgrounds on stream. That's pretty good. It's going pretty fast. And like I said, there's only about 14 backgrounds for the whole thing. And we're gonna start on number 4 today. I can't complain. That's pretty good. But of course, it's December, so I will continue to play DOS. Mug Monster, happy Crimson Tuesday. I will continue to play DOS. More Double Dragon and more Heart of China. Heart of China, which is beautiful. It's been beautiful so far, and I feel like I've done kind of okay with no hints or anything up to this point. I mean, I probably haven't played it perfectly, but it's been good. It's a nice quality, high quality game. Yeah. I've got a couple things to share with you guys today. Blair Madison, happy Crimson Tuesday. Thank you so much for the resub. 11 months. Thank you so much. That super meaningful. Oh yeah, that's the other thing. I keep forgetting things. Give me a second. Speaking of that, let me put something together real quick. It's the holiday season, which means that let's make it automatic. There is going to be, every year I do this holiday card thing. I have a Patreon, which I will link to real quick. But first, I'm just gonna. This isn't even all the cards that I've made. It's bad. Okay. Yeah. This is not. I should not put this here. This should go here. Oh, you can't just copy and paste a thing. Can't I just copy and paste this here? Yes, I can. Okay. Great. Gomans-sama, happy Crimson Tuesday. I forgot I should show this. I have a Patreon, and every holiday for the past, I don't know, 5 years maybe, I have been sending my Patreon patrons a holiday card. The $5 tier patrons. If you sign up to my Patreon, anytime during the holiday season, before I mail those cards out, you will, and you give me your mailing address, I will send you a personalized holiday card with a brand new design that the Patreon people will see first out of anyone. I started the design for this year's, and I'm very excited about it because I feel like, oh, there's an element in it that I haven't put in any of these cards yet, and it's kind of obvious that I should have at this point, which is a good sign that I'm onto something. But yeah, this Blair Madison's resub reminded me because, yeah, your support really helps as an indie dev. It's really helpful, because it means that I can spend more time on my own projects. And that means faster Crimson Diamond sequel, potentially. Adrian Bauer, good evening to you as well. But yeah, there is a link to my Patreon. I don't, honestly, it's one of those things where I wish I had more time to commit to doing more Patreon stuff, to like incentivize people to join my Patreon. But I just don't have the time. Which means the only thing I've kind of committed to every single year is this holiday card. And it's often doesn't even come out until after New Year's. I'm going to try to get better at that this year. Hey, Lady Norman, happy Crimson Tuesday. Oh yeah, there's another. Oh, you see what I mean? I don't have the latest one on here. That's how bad I am. Okay, let me find it. Let me just find it. I'll just put it up. I don't even know where it is. Where is it? I'm so disorganized. Where is that one? That's weird, right? What'd I do with it? I don't know. Good point. See, is it in my Google Drive? Give me a second. I'm sure I can find it at this point. Holiday. No, it's not even in here. What? No, it's not there. You don't say. Oh, there's a 2024 card, but I don't have it. Okay, give me a second. Give me a second. I've got Photoshop open. I can just open the Photoshop. I like the Corvuses. You know, I don't see the emoji, the Corvus emoji, the Corvus emoji very often. So it's fun to see him. Where I've got the card here, I swear. Gosh. Okay, that's 2024, right? Is this one? Is this not? This is. Okay, that's not even finished. Okay, wait. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Okay. I got. Is this a GIF? Is this a GIF? Okay, I've got it even as a GIF. Let me save the GIF. Have I ever shown you guys the GIF of the latest holiday card? Export. What a mess. Export. Save for web. Okay. Save for web. We're gonna have to make that bigger. We just do nearest neighbor. Yeah, I have it here. The last year's card was the thumbprint cookie. The thumbprint cookie one. Why does it look so bad? What happened? Colors. No transparency. What? There we go. Okay, it's fine. So, holiday card process GIF. I have it right here. I'm getting it. Betty Kim and Happy Crimson Tuesday. Yeah. Jadulars, Happy Crimson. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna show. ASAP. It's over here. Image. Okay. Here we go. This is the most recentest card. It's this one. There we go. Yeah, so that last year's was the thumbprint cookie, right? It had the recipe for the thumbprint cookie. I'll just put this here. It had the recipe for the thumbprint cookie on the back of the card. And then it's this Nancy Maple, the Colonel's Bequest kind of tribute piece. That was last year's. There we are. Oh, good. That person wants to. Yeah, they're a nice surprise. They're a surprise because you don't get them in the holiday time. I think the latest I ever sent the holiday card was February. But yeah, the thumbprint cookies are important inventory item in the game, and I made a real life gold and garnet charm for it. Oh yeah. I honestly think that that year's card might be one of my favorites. The one with Nancy and the bucket and stuff. This one, yeah. And the fish, the poor fish. You sent Lady Norman sends Christmas cards around the 27th. Yeah, I'm bad, but like I said, I just started the design for this year's. Maybe I'll be better this year. Yeah, that's a good idea. Do them when you're on vacation. But that's the idea. I'm gonna put that again one more time. Patreon, $5 tier patrons, you get a holiday card personalized, like a write in them and stuff. I've got like little stamps that I stamp in there, and I usually put like a little Nancy Maple sticker in there too. Yeah. So that's the first thing I wanted to mention. Another thing I wanted to mention was this got announced. Where'd it go? Oh my gosh. Did I just... What did I do with it? Okay, it's not that. That's what I just showed. This? Nope. What on earth? I do all this prep. Where'd it go? Okay, I don't need this. I don't need this. Okay, I can just reuse it. Okay. The courtesy flash. Happy Crimson Tuesday. Thank you so much for the raid. I'm trying to figure myself out here. Hey, there it is. Oh, it's too big. This is Thank you so much. Thank you for your shout out. What are you up to today? The courtesy flush. Thank you so much again. This is Space Warlord Baby Trading Simulator. And let me get the link for that. And let me fix everything. There's a link for this. Erdania! Oh, hi. Happy Crimson Good Tuesday. I am... Gotta just resize that for sure. Yeah, this is... I did the pixel art for this game. It's coming soon, and it got announced... Can I do that same thing I did last time, where I just put this over here? Yes, okay. Yeah. So this this game got announced on the PC gaming show. So that was neat. I can get rid of that one. Yeah. Yeah, you can see my little crab businesswoman there in the bottom, and then all these other little pixel guys I made. I don't remember which one was the first year card even. ATM Machine, Happy Crimson Tuesday. Yes, that's a good point, ATM Machine. The demo is out now for Space Warlord Baby Trading Simulator, which I'm very excited about. Did I just restart this? How do you restart something? There, yeah, there we go. Let's see that again. The music is also really good. The trailer was made by Gary J. Kings, who made the trailer for the Crimson Diamond as well. Ooh, the Courtesy Flash beat Blackwell Unbound and started the next one, Convergence. It's so good. Very nice. Thanks for playing adventure games. The blue and silver looking Happy Holidays one. Oh, the one with she's in the wreath? That one? I don't know if I don't even think I have those anymore. And I don't even know where those files are. I'm so bad. I'm sure I have the file somewhere. But yeah, this is this game is something I'm really, really proud of. That's coming soon. I don't know when, coming soon. But I love the fact that a lot of the portraits you're seeing in this game are also portraits from Space Warlord Organ Trading Simulator, but I did do a bunch of new ones. Yeah, so that's exciting. Yeah, okay, so another exciting thing that I can share is oh, thank you, the Courtesy Flash. Yeah, I didn't have anything to do with anything that moves in this game, but the rest of the team is amazing. The other thing is this. This is Chicago Game Space, which is a really, really, really cool thing. So what Chicago Game Space is a video game museum where visitors learn about, play, and are inspired by a collection of the most important video games from history and today. There are special exhibitions. There's a shop. This was founded by Jonathan Kinkley in 2020. And yeah, when you want to see what kind of exhibitions they have on right now, they have some really cool stuff. So they've got I saw this Zork thing that they had. Where'd that go? They've got they have retro games that you can play, arcade stuff. They've got exhibitions. They just had a Zork one. I could have anyway. Yeah, they have right now the Crimson Diamond Prince, and there's a set of 4, and then there's the key art as well as these bits here. This conservatory one is very nice. You can get them. Are there archival inkjet prints 11x17? They're digitally signed, so they have my little signature on them. Like, I didn't sign personally each one of these things, but they have a little signature of mine in the bottom corner. You get them framed or unframed. There's like framing options here. And right now, you can save 15% on GameSpace art prints through December the 14th with this code SALE15. And if you order before the 14th of December, you get US delivery by Christmas. And yeah, they have other cool stuff too. Like, there's some beautiful stuff from other games that you might recognize. Also, when I was scrolling down and down and down on this, they had some really cool like Jordan Mechner stuff. Like, look. They've got these Jordan Mechner sketches. How good is that? Really beautiful. Yeah. Anyway, if you want to buy a bit of the Crimson Diamond, you can get that here for this sale thingy here. Yeah, Jordan Mechner is amazing. Really, really, really amazing. But yeah, so that is the link for chicagogamespace.com/shop. Yeah. So those are the 2 things I wanted. Those are the 3 things I wanted to share. I think I shared everything I wanted to share. No. Right. So Baby Trading Simulator, Patreon, and Chicago Game Space art prints. I think that's it. No, that's not it. Do I have anything else to share? Did I share? I don't know if I shared this before, actually, come to think. Give me a second. I think I mentioned this. I'm still not 100% over this cold. This one, I don't know if I mentioned I was on the Strange Scaffold podcast, so I'm sorry if I'm double mentioning this. But Strange Scaffold has this thing called the Strange Scaffold Cool Things Club. And Xavier, Candace, and Chris are joined by a guest. And I was on episode 6. Flea Markets Wanted by Sovereignty in Dimension 20. That's the one I was on. So we have a nice conversation there. You can check that out at the link I just sent. And I think that's for real at this time. Yeah. And yeah, you can find Strange Scaffold Cool Things Club and a bunch of other places, not just on Apple. It's everywhere. I'm assuming it's everywhere. I think that's it now. Why don't we? The Courtesy Plus. I have never played the Crimson Diamond on a CRT, but I'm always happy to share this stuff. Hold on, let me just open up another image. What I have seen is I have seen the Crimson Diamond kind of captured like they did back in the old days. And what I mean by that is hold on, I will show you. It's easier to show you than to try to explain. There is this stuff. So we have this and other screenshots. Now, Frank Cifaldi runs the Video Game History Foundation, and if you don't know about them, they're really cool. I'll do another link. Video Game History Foundation. I love places that are committed to preserving and teaching people about the history of games. And what he did he did a number of these screen caps. So he played the Crimson Diamond, and he actually kind of reverse engineered how magazines used to get screenshots for games for their magazines, like back in the 90s. And he applied that same process, which is a completely analog process. It requires all kinds of weird equipment and stuff. And he used this exact process to capture a few the Crimson Diamond screenshots and then sent them to me. And I think these look great. I actually have to compare. I can throw this up and then throw up the comparison piece as well, so you can see what it actually looks like in the game. Here's what it actually looks like in the game, and that's what it looks like with this totally genuine and analog screenshot filter thingy. So, and it really is beautiful. I really like how that looks. Oh yeah, you read about that, the Courtesy Flush. Yeah, it's great. And there are some really good CRT filters. I think Shader Glass is one of them. That's pretty popular. Mousemas, I think, has a shader. Is Mousemas's actual shader glass? I don't remember, but yeah, I really love the way that looks. ATM Machine says, back in the day, a lot of screenshots were taken by pointing a camera at the monitor and printing the results to slide transparencies to mail out to magazines. Yeah, that kind of stuff is really cool. But yeah, so this kind of thing I'm really kind of attached to. Yes, Shader Glass is a really good one. Just put this one back up there. Okay, yeah, I think we're done with the housekeeping part of the evening. Why don't we actually just get into some DOS? We're going to play EGA DOS Double Dragon now, and then I'll get to work. And then later on we'll play Heart of China, which is also in EGA. Seagull, Happy Crimson Tuesday. Yeah, of course. We even turn off this music. There's no music in this game, but that's not important, is it? You gotta hear the punches. You don't want music interfering with the punches. Oh, let me change my tag. I can change my tag. It's not Heart of China. It's Double Dragon. Double Dragon. The 1987 version. Let's go. Oh my gosh, it's impossible to get to this. Okay. Double Dragon. 1987. Yeah, it's a sweet musical violence. Oh, Streaksy, Happy Crimson Tuesday. You loved Heart of China in the 90s. I never played it, but it is a beautiful game. And it's not perfect, obviously. It's a bit dated, but I still enjoy it very much. Streaksy is the developer who completely redid Omnicron Conspiracy. Oh yeah, I totally played. I actually streamed the EGA version of Rise of the Dragon. And I did play that back in the. I never finished it, but I did finish it on stream. So I feel very accomplished. Yes. Let me know if that's too loud. Oh, that looks too loud. Okay, I'll get to that. I'll get to that. I'm so sorry. That's very loud. I turn that down. Oh, ATM mission. You prefer Rise of the Dragon? I will render my judgment after. So you go says Late Blight's been playing it on YouTube too with the less lovely VGA version. I honestly, okay, truth be told, the Rise of the Dragon was kind of like made for VGA, right? They both were. Rise of the Dragon and Heart of China are both like honestly supposed to be VGA, right? But they converted them into EGA because I guess people still had EGA machines. Because a lot of, especially with you can see this especially with Rise of the Dragon. I mean, Heart of China. The art is basically based on photos they took of actual people. A lot of them were employees of Dynamix. Maybe I should make this slower. It's a bit fast. Edit cycles. No. Oh, you can't edit cycles if your pause. It's really weird. But yeah, a lot of Heart of China is based on photographs, right, that they took. So it probably is the way they intended it to look, but I don't care. Don't care. Yeah, hold on, let me catch up. Okay, especially since people tainted computers, since Radio Shack was a major distributor of Sierra games. Okay. Yeah. I like, I like the tweaks that they made for both of those games. Ooh. Oh yeah, there was tons of cleanup. There was tons of cleanup in those games that have to do. I feel like that would have been a fun first game in the industry if I was born at the right time to actually, get to do cleanup on that stuff. Would be kind of fun. Thanks for the follow. Oh no. The mic is impeding my wrist placement on my left side. I need to fix that. Oh, get over there. Okay, there we go. Hey, Grindislav, happy Crimson Tuesday. Let's give you a shout out. Grindislav was streaming yesterday. His current project. So definitely give Grindislav a follow. Grindislav, of course, released Rosewater, which is out now on Steam. Yes. How's your project going, Grindislav? It's looking beautiful, and you were doing some rotoscoping the other day. ATM Machine says there were other SCR EGA down conversions. King's Quest 5 and Space Quest 4. I remember experiencing King's Quest 5 initially in EGA, I think. Anyway. You're just in time, Grindislav, for the Double Dragon portion of the evening. Whoa, I didn't get either of them with a dynamite this time. I'm starting a new background myself today. And I picked up some reference. Oh no. Come back. Come back. Don't go up there, please. Thank you. Yeah, I knew it's only a matter of time before they completely got rid of the EGA stuff, but yeah. I think it looks good. Oh, can you get back up here? I don't even know. Finish animating your character today. Nice. Oh no, my bat. No, my bat. Come. No. No. Ugh. Let me with this box. Did you, Grenslav, did you record, a video segment for VCheck 83? Because that's why I was late today. I was recording that, because I've done it like 5 or 6 times by now, and I'm like, it's tradition! No! Yes. Alright, we're still at 5 with mission 3. That's not the worst. Yeah, if, starting on the 4th background today. No! Oh my gosh, today's a bad bat day. Oh, it took you 12 takes to do an AGH one. I took a few takes. But the whole video was like 2 minutes long, so it didn't take me that long. And it wasn't perfect. I'm still stumbling over words and stuff, but hey, new bat. New bat. Yeah, today we'll be studying the 4th background, which is great because that's almost like a quarter of the backgrounds that I want to do for this little game, which is very encouraging in terms of how fast hopefully I can get through this stuff. The template for the next game is kind of well on its way. There's something I do want to implement into the text parser that I kind of think I have a solution for, but I haven't implemented it yet. You know how in Infocom games, if you say like look at newspaper, and then then your next line would be like take it, like just the word it. I'm gonna try to do that for my game, and I think I came up with a really easy way to do it too. Oh, yeah, you suck at improv. I kind of just, I don't know. I practiced a few times, and so it was good enough, you know. I don't know. I didn't write it down though, but I don't know how long your clip was. Hey. Yeah, this one's not bad. Like Beta Human, honestly, I have no complaints over this version. This is the best version. I think, personally. Oh no. Well, a Bobo got me. That's the first credit down. These guys take forever, man. I feel like in modern beat-em-ups, does everything take forever to die? These things take forever to die. Howdy. Edmund Detour. Happy Crimson Good Tuesday. How's stuff going? No, you don't get stuck there, Bobo. Oh, you. Oh, that was close. No. That was also close, my god. This is very Sierra game, because you can just walk right off these bridges and stuff. How's stuff going with AGS development and media? There's something I wish that there was for the parser, but I think I'm gonna do a workaround, so I don't need it. I was just saying before you got here that, oh my gosh, before you got here that I want to have sort of a more Infocom style parser that recognizes previous line of parser input. So if you say like look at newspaper and then take it, it takes the newspaper in it and knows what you're talking about. And I wish there was like a parser command to detect what the last word was. They don't have that, which is fine. I've got another way. Yeah, I mean, we were talking about it before, I think, right? But I think I'm just going to implement what I came up with, and I think that's, if I can make it work, then that'll be good enough. Which is basically just, it's going to be a check to see if, oh no, it's actually not going to work, is it? It's not going to work. No, it's my idea is not going to work completely at all. Anyway, maybe we should have that talk, the conversation about improving the text parser. I don't know. Because, yeah, I don't know how it's gonna... I don't know, like, Infocom games were much earlier than Sierra games, so I should be able to program something that will be a better text parser. I don't know, though. No, with the... rock. I feel like I'm doing worse now that the game is slower. Yes, yeah, oh yeah, and I'm not, yeah, that's true. Infocom has MIT roots, so those guys are kind of brilliant. I'm not. But surely, at this point, we should be able to find some way to do it for me. Because I looked at all the different parser commands and string stuff, right? Like the string stuff you can do with strings. And I can check if a word is in the dictionary and stuff. But that's, I don't know, it's not going to help. And K, happy Crimson Good Tuesday. Let's give you a shout out. I'm working with Chris Jones' idea of a parser. And K, how... Yeah, you finished Lime like ages ago now, I feel like. What are you up to? Would you know what you're going to be playing next? Or did you start on your next thing after Lime? Lime, like, yeah, I didn't say this last time, but like watching you play Lime, I think like last week, the characters in that are so cute that it's almost gross. You know how some dog breeds kind of walk the line about being cute or being ugly? Kind of, to me, that's almost what those Lime characters remind me of, where it's just almost too much. Their heads are too big and round. Hey! Disaster Squad, happy Crimson Tuesday. Good to see you. How's game dev life treating you? Okay. Yes, and Enemy Detour. By the way, actually, let's drop Enemy Detour's link down. Enemy Detour is ClickPulp and helps a lot of AGS developers, including Meredith Grant of Perfect Tides, helping people with like doing stuff like controller design and stuff like that, and like getting a control scheme going for Switch, for AGS games and whatnot. Yeah. Smooth W1, Happy Crimson Tuesday. I would love to make a beat 'em up. We've been tossing around this idea of trying to reskin a beat 'em up with the Nancy Maple Sprite, and I just think it would be too difficult. Just from what Evil Tentacle's been saying about it, or like a Biomenace reskin with the Nancy Maple Sprite. Oh, I have to come watch and see. Okay, I think I just may. But yes, this. I'm also very much looking forward to Station to Station. Definitely wishlist that game. It's beautiful. And it's coming out in January. Oh my god. No. Oh my gosh. Something else, I've been playing mostly Caves of Cud recently, but I also played a bit of Seance of Blake Manor, and that one's also really fun. Occasionally I play modern games. Occasionally. Come down here. But even the modern games I play are kind of like old kind of looking games. Let's get you off the edge there, please. Oh, come on. Hey, Whiskey Tango Fox at Hyper Crimson Tuesday. No, I just don't remember how to throw people in this game. How many times do I have to play this? Ugh. Hey, okay, Beta Human, okay. I have to give you a little pep talk about Caves of Cut. Give me a second. Give me a second. Just let me kill these people. And I will get into this pep talk. I gotta kill these people real fast. Okay. Oh gosh. Okay. Okay. Yeah. I mean, the tutorial very much vouches for uh, station to station. Let me actually drop a link for that as well. Perfect. Tides. No. Station. Here is that game, which is the sequel to Perfect Tides, which is this game. No. Oh. Okay. Okay, Beta Human. Okay, here's what I'll say about Caves of Cud. There are different modes for Caves of Cud, ranging from really, really hard, like kind of roguelike, you die and then you have to restart your game and stuff. I am not playing the hardest mode. There's also a roleplay mode that is more easier, which lets you save your game and stuff like that. And then there's ultra super easy mode, which is what I'm playing. It's called Wander mode. And with Wander mode, you get XP from like discovering stuff and like learning about stuff. And most of the mobs in the game are neutral towards you, so they're not going to immediately attack you. Most things. Which means you literally just wandering around and getting to experience the world and getting to do the Simon K11K76 Happy Crimson Tuesday and Deleters as well. 15 stream streak. Happy Crimson Tuesday. Hey, David Alexander. Yeah, wander mode is just that. You just wander around. You get to take in the world. You get to learn how to make stuff, and you can cook things. And this is DOS Double Dragon. But yeah, I've gotten to like level. I'm now level 50 in Caves of Cud in Wander mode, and I'm having a lovely time. I would never have gotten this far. I might not even have played it this long if they didn't have Wander mode available. So Beta Human, if you are at all intimidated, you could start playing in Wander mode, and once you like learn how things work, maybe you're gonna want to play one of the harder core modes. But I'm having a really good time in Caves of Cud with Wander mode, and I'm glad that they introduced that mode because yeah, like I said, I'm so bad at stuff. I'm sorry, Simon Kayla, I'm Caves of Cud. I will also link that. Caves of Cud. No, I want the Steam. Where's the Steam page? There it is. Okay. This game, which it's 100% up my alley. It is like ultra low resolution pixel art. It's a nice RPG. It's got really chill music, and in wander mode, I'm not fighting for my life very often. I mean, it still happens sometimes because there's environmental dangers and stuff that sometimes you have to deal with. But it's really lovely. I'm having a lovely time, and there is a storyline in the game and everything. Then so there's like quests and stuff you do, which is kind of get you through the story. Yeah, honestly, Beta Human, it's so relaxing. I like it very much, and it's nice because it's just a fully realized world, and the writing is really nice, and yeah, super recommend it. This is, like I said, coming from someone who's just not good at anything except for Double Dragon, and even still Double Dragon, I can't beat this darn boss every time, right? Give me my Bobo. Oh my gosh, I don't get no extra Bobo time. This is over. Oh my gosh. How did I, like, how? Can I get rid of him before Double Dragon time is over? Oh my god. Oh my gosh, really? Okay. It's not over till it's over. Oh, that was nice. I don't know. No, stop grabbing him, please. I beg of you. Okay. Yes, this Double Dragon. Yes. I don't know. I'll say that every time. I get so annoyed with myself. Because I've pulled it off a few times and I just don't remember. Oh my goodness! Oops. Ay ay ay. I wonder why Bobo's eyes are blue when he's getting up. Do you think he's crying? Thank you, Adrian. When he cries, you think he's going, "Abo, boo, hoo, hoo, hoo." Okay. Heavens. Oh, for goodness sake. Nah. This is the worst. This is the worst I've done. No, it's not. That's not true. Okay. Let's go. Let's go, man. This is going to be disaster as usual. See, and now it gets just really slow, and this is why I would pump it up to 3,000. Yeah, come on, let's go. Yep. 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 Stop holding her. Maybe I need another approach. I don't think with these chaps it's all about the elbow or anything. I'm getting more success with the front kick there. Like this one, it seems to work better. Once I can get one in. Maybe I need a change of tactics or something. Oh, I'm getting somewhere. Hey, well that's further than I've gotten in a while. You better have to like range him. Oh heck! Oh yeah, there we go. Alright. So yeah, it looks like the front kick seems to work better. Ugh, that feels good. We can now get to work. Thank you for the GG. Oh wow. Okay, yeah. I'm getting it now. I think I've got the hang of that. Not really. Let's get to work. It's about time. Okay. Oh, I gotta change my tag. Let me change my tag. Let's change my tag to art. And I will get rid of, I'll temporarily get rid of my, December tag because I'm not really streaming retro games right now. Okay. ATM Machine says, the one thing I find funny Rise of the Dragon is how when you die or when you beat the game, the end scrolls in such a way that for a second it says, then. This nostalgic Rhino, Hyper Crimson Tuesday. Echo Alpha, Jason, Happy Crimson Tuesday. Rhino Raid, what were you guys up to today? What was Nostalgic Rhino up to? Thanks so much for the raid, by the way. Rhino Stampede, love it. Love it. Are you doing December? I just finished beating Double Dragon, EGA DOS. Later on tonight I'll be playing Heart of China, which is that Dynamix game. The Settlers 2, I don't know the game. Let me check it. The Settlers 2 game. What game is this? Ooh, Super DOS. Okay. Very nice. Yes, thank you. Yeah, it was my third time I think beating it on stream, but I just love how it plays so much that I've just been playing it every stream. One time. Really? Well, now what we're gonna get into actually is I have where'd it go? I have been working on nope. There. Thank you for the follow, by the way. I've been working on doing art for my little mini Maple Mystery, which this is the last background that we worked on together. And I'm going to be starting a new background just now. So that's where we are right now. Yeah, I just love Double Dragon so much on DOS. Okay, what we're going to be working on today is, yeah, I have a bunch of references and stuff. So this was the holiday card from last year, and I was mentioning I have a Patreon, and my $5 tier patrons get a holiday card every year. So that's what that is. And here are the backgrounds that I've made so far. And yes, happy December. Oh, that's nice. I love those emojis are nice. These are the ones that we finished. All of this was done on stream so far. This game is going to be small. 14 backgrounds, and these are the first 4. We're starting a new background today. And the new background is going to be another exterior. It's going to be a house exterior. And what I've done is I found a bunch of like a reference of houses from like the late 1800s or 1700s even in Nova Scotia. Because it's important to get not only the era, but also like where, because that's going to really depend on like the building materials and the building techniques people have available to them. And that's why I grabbed this stuff here. Obviously, yeah, this one, like, I don't think they would have had that little greenhouse thing earlier. Maybe they did. I don't know. But yeah, these are just very simple, basic little houses. And what I love about this one is you can really get an idea of the setting of these places. Like this house. Look at that. Right on the water. Beautiful. So that's going to be definitely a big inspiration for this piece. And hold on. I use Sprite though. I'm just going to be using. But it's not. I like to have also. This is the other exterior shot I've done for this so far. And I'm going to have this up because I don't want to make my next one look too much like this one. I want there to be some variation. And I do use Sprite. And I started a new document. And here's my little Nancy Maple. But I don't know what the character's actually going to look like in this. But that's just a good start for scale. Here we go. Let me just push this back. Let me get my tablet going. The idea being, yeah, this is going to be a house that we're going to go inside as well. But I think I like this cute little house. Maybe I'll make it look like this one. Something super simple. Actually, ooh, you know, I like this. Look at this shingle. The way this house is done. It's like all shingles. That might be fun to do for a bit of variation. Oh, good. Nostalgic Rhino says, amazing. Great to see part of the creative process. Yeah, I like showing it. It's also slightly nerve-wracking because you're like, oh, I better just do something good. But you notice here, this house too, it's got this weird shingle thing, right? I like it. And it's going to look different from the wood siding of this house. So Why don't we go with that? I also like really like that door. We can combine inspirations as well. Like we can take the basic shape of this house. Because like this lunette thing that's like above these double doors, I think that feels kind of modern to me. So we can take basically this type of house, but then we can add details like this kind of door, and even this type of shingling, really. And I don't want these double doors. This is like barn-like. Yeah. So that's a good place to start, I think, with it. And also, I don't want the house to look so like rectilinear. I want it to look more beat up, maybe more like leaning a little bit or something. So let's get started on that. Let's put this one over here too. That's the house that I really like. Okay. Look at the Wacom tablet. Wacom tablet. Where'd it go? Here it is. Whoops. Okay. And Asebrite's really good because you get this built-in, beautiful built-in double wide pixel thing that you don't really have in Photoshop. And I love this pixel perfect line that you can get in Asebrite. Like if you don't have pixel perfect checked off, you'll get like doubled up, like you see in. Actually, I'm not really getting super doubled up stuff here because just the way that the double wides work. Not really, but anyway, pixel perfect is nice to have on. Yeah. Okay. Okay. So this house was kind of like this side, and then also like that. So why don't we put this house will be on the right side just for some variation. And then we'll put this character on this side like so. And I'll start a new layer. We'll put the house over here, right? And we don't want it to be too big either. That's why it's important to have the lady there. Now, this is going to be looking like that house. And actually, I don't want to have too much background stuff on this. I'm going to put this one closer. Maybe here could be good. And then see, maybe even make the roof a little bowed in, you know? Actually, that house actually has... sorry, I'm pointing. You can't see where I'm pointing. This house also has like some back part that's extending. I'm not going to do that. I don't think. I'm not going to do that business. It's just going to be like the most like a Monopoly style house. You're not going to see that stuff. It's like that kind of house, right? Like this, and there could be there'd be. I guess there's a step. Everyone puts steps in front of their doors. There's always a doorstep, which I don't really super understand. And oh, get over here. Oh, my foot is cramping. Okay. Like that. Oh, foot, stop cramping. Hold on. Okay, I gotta stand up. 1 second. Foot. Okay, that's fine. And also the chimney is middle of house. Like so. A little vent on the side of the house. Okay, that's fine. Got it. And windows. That house is double windows. This house is going to be even more modest. Actually, this guy's house. Okay, wait. I was thinking it was going to be one person's house, but it's going to be a different person's house. This is going to be it's going to be this house for a different character. Very modest house. Because this is, that's like a one-room house nearly. Okay, and we're going to want... Oh, Nostalgic Rhino, thank you so much for the raid again. Happy December to you. And see you later. Good to meet you. Let's also take some... Yeah, so this is in Nova Scotia. So I'm going to take some some inspiration from that with that beautiful background we're seeing here. So, also, like, you know, some kind of path, I guess. Oh yeah, this black area, like, that's just part of the interface. But I don't know, there might be not. This is just grass. There might not be like too much of a path really to this house if it's not. It's going to be super. Like you can see with this house, it doesn't really have a pathway or anything. Like it's not a lot of foot traffic. You're not going to get an actual pathy type of thing. So I might not even do that. It just might be some suggestion of someone comes in and out there. And what else? And then you might get some suggestion of trees and stuff, I guess. It actually would be nice for contrast to show that this house is relatively small to make tall, like, trees that are taller. Because you will often find that. Do I want to have this breaking? No. You know, just put some trees that have grown up against the house, maybe. Quayside Tensi, after comes to Katusi, says, how tall the trees are tells you how old the property is. That's a good point. So we can put a tree over here. Because, yeah, I want this to look like it's an out-of-the-way place. And so having a tree kind of here would kind of be like, yeah, this place is kind of in an overgrown spot, right? I mean, there are really tall trees, too. That happens. Goemon Summit, does this connect to one of the previous screens? It does not. It actually does not. Which I guess, yeah, I should explain with these ones. The top one here and the bottom one here, these connect. Like, where you know, Nancy or whoever would go down, see where this sign is? They go down, and then they come down here. So that's kind of connected. And then this one here, you go into this house and you come in here. So these ones are all kind of connected. This is not connected. This is in a different part of the little tiny villagey type of place. So that's why we can kind of get away with setting this in an area where the trees would be different. Because you can see we don't have any evergreen. Well, there's some suggestion of evergreen trees over here. But there's none here. You can, well, there's not really any here. But those are further out. And then those types of trees, these types of trees, we can put here. And so this is where this stuff is, right? So this is going to be another plane of growth here. So you'd see smaller trees here. Like so. And like bushes. I like having bushes too. Kind of stuff. And this is all just like this. And then you would have the vat, like this beautiful. I love how the this all looks, right? Where you've got like this land and then the sea and everything. So we're definitely gonna have that. Well, this place is further away from the ocean, but it's, you know, this is still gonna be, you still see it. So we can have. And what's interesting here is like you don't even see the water line, like you do and you don't, right? Which is kind of, I like that. And I get way too literal with the water line on my pieces. So Grindaslav asks, does this mini maple mystery take place before or after the Crimson Time? This happens before. This is the idea, like the bookends for this story are what I've come up with. I mean, I could always change those, but the bookends for this one is that Nancy is a young girl, and she goes to the Toronto Reference Library, which is like a library that was around in Toronto at that time. And she is, actually, I want to make that closer. She goes to the library, and then the librarian is recommending her like this adventure series. and this would be one of the books in that series. So it's kind of like a more simple, shorter kind of mystery idea. And she's going to read it, and then she can, talk to the librarian about it and that kind of thing. That's the idea. I mean, maybe that can all change. I don't know. Yeah, it's her imagining an adventure. Yeah. Because I mean that's kind of a reason to make this kind of part of the same world as the Crimson Diamond, but also a way to kind of include the character in it potentially. But yeah, this idea where it's like maybe the librarian will say, "Oh, here's how I imagine. I imagine little Nancy, who's probably going to be like 9 years old or something." Yeah, yeah. The Toronto. I don't know about that one. Like there used to be one. It used to be a place called the Toronto Machinist Society or something. Is where the library started. Um, Not the one that was designed by Raymond Moriyama or whatever. I think that was his name. Not that one. But there used to be an original location for it that was much older, and I do have reference of those interiors, which I do have here. Actually, I okay. So here's the central. It was called Central Library, so that's what it looked like. And I'm in the wrong. Even the wrong. Oh, I'm in the wrong place. Oh, it's fine. I can just open it here. There is inside pictures of it. It is. Where did I put them? Da, 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 da. Absent-minded. Central Library, 19. Okay, yeah, this is 1884. Yeah, here's the interior. So this is the library that was in Toronto in 1884. Gomantama is asking, will the bookend series scenes be kind of Wizard of Oz thing in a different style? I was thinking that I would do that. I'm not 100% sure if I'm going to do that or not. I'm kind of on the fence about it. It might be cool to do that because then it would actually give a bit of visual distinction, but not sure yet. It's all for Happy Crimson Tuesday. Zelvers has been playing the Crimson Diamond. Keep doing dumb stuff trying to bait a Sierra style ending. I will say this, Zelfer, I make you work for those deaths. There are some deaths. There's not a lot of deaths, but I do make you work for them, at least in the beginning. But yeah, that's the Central Library of 1884 in Toronto. So, but yeah, I mean, I might do the bookends in my regular style, which would be like two backgrounds, like the exterior of the reference library or the Central Library, I guess it was called, and then the interior, and then maybe some speech portraits or something. Maybe. Oops, wrong thing. Maybe. I'm not super committed one way or the other. But it might be fun just to play with that. Oh yeah, I love this stuff, Grandis. So I mean, you're similar in that way, right? The research is so much fun. So let's see, this one here, and then there's kind of here. There's another, like there's a more distanter landmass, like here, right? And then there is like an even more distanter landmass. That's all the way out here. And that kind of have a thing going on like so. Oh yeah, Zelfer, yeah. The bookends would be, the library is actually in Toronto. So Nancy grew up in downtown Toronto, and then the story that she's reading is set in like Nova Scotia, in like the 1800s or late 1800s, is the idea. So this area is going to be quite rural. But Nancy herself grew up as like in an urban area. Her parents are Irish immigrants who came over, and well, at least her I don't know about her parents did, but her family came over during the Irish potato famine, is the idea. So that's the idea of this little area here. So this is like a ramshackle, yeah, in disrepair type of house. That's kind of more distanter than the it's off the beaten path kind of. That's not a bad start. And Adrian Bauer says, make sure Nancy goes to a log splitting facility, and the worst thing that happens is she stubs her toe. Yeah, this game is probably not gonna really have any deaths because it's just Nancy reading a book. But maybe if she gets stuck on a part, maybe she can ask the librarian, you know, for hints and stuff. Oh, Grindestuff says, I'm very lucky. There's one photographer who took hundreds of photos in the time and place I need. That's beautiful. That is really, really, really good. Yeah, for Toronto is decently well photographed, I think. Okay, let's do some fills. Oh no. Oh. There we go. No! Oh my goodness. Where's the leak? Find the leak. Oh, there it is. Oh yeah, Zelfer, I'm like, oh, I try to keep up, like, very aware of not doing stuff like Sierra would do. Um, I don't want anyone to get stuck. So that's the idea right there. And this house, I think I would start it off like you see how the houses. It seems like for the most part in Nova Scotia, they're all like they're gray. Like this one's not. Like that's how, but a lot of them are like painted with white paint and stuff like that. So I'm gonna probably keep this building. I might do this building like a light gray, like kind of like this one, but have it be like worn shingles. Oh, Lady Norma, go to Annapolis Royal tomorrow. If you need any historic town pictures, though Bear River would be good too. Well, if you see mm, historic buildings, insides and outsides are pretty useful. I mean, from like the late 1800s, um, stuff like even detail stuff like mailboxes or telephones or telegraphs or anything that they had is useful if you ever come upon anything like that to photograph. But yeah, let's say this house will be. I want it to look dingier than Pam's. Let's start it with the light gray. Right. But the roof won't be light gray. The roof will be probably brown just to break it up a little bit. Even though the roofs that I'm seeing here are, yeah, these ones are all gray. But I might do a dark gray. Just yeah, I might do a dark gray. Okay, let's do a dark gray. Fine. And then I'll do like sad shingles or something. You know, kind of do them like this idea where you just or however I can make them look like shingles. I don't think I'm getting that successful right now, but I'm just seeing what it will look like. That looks probably terrible, but anyway. Um, wow, this house looks very drab. I will put like ivy on it maybe or something. I don't know if there was ivy. Was there ivy historically? Yeah, look, this thing has ivy on it, right? So that's a historic picture. I will put ivy on this house to make it look kind of more colorful and also ramshackle. So right now this is just this is a very like a rough stage of this. Oh, used barn paint. A lot of places use barn paint. Dark red mixed with milk. I didn't know they mixed it with milk. Yeah, the reddish roof, like Pam's has a reddish roof. I want to, yeah, try to differentiate some of these places. But yeah, I maybe do like, yeah, just have, let's see, how does, another thing, how does ivy grow? Like, yeah, it grows along roof edge. So it would be like this area, it would grow. And I mean, oh, here. Kind of like here and in the front. There. And I guess just... That's crazy ivy, though. I'm not going to do that. I guess... Oh. Just kind of make it go down this way. Something like that. You know. Ooh, and trees. These type of evergreen trees are interesting because in the Crimson Diamond, they are cyan. So am I going to make them cyan again? Close off these shapes. Black tar roof. Black tar roof. I mean, these, yeah, they're all shingled roofs, that's for sure. So you're not gonna not have a shingled roof. But yeah, I wonder if I should change the color of that roof. Let's just, like I said, let's just keep going and see how far we get before it's just too annoying. Wood. Actually, it's funny because, yeah, the actual sills are also painted that same color. I don't know why I went in with that other color. Just gonna do this. The sills would be like so. And those look like bars. It's very grim. 1, 2, 3, 3, 4. 1, 2. Yeah, the side one's gonna be hard anyway. Okay. Black tar roof. Is that what you had in the day, Lady Norman? I will have to look up what that looks like. Let's just, I'm gonna just take that off. I'm gonna Google black tar roof. Images. Let's see. 1800s. 1800s. Black tar roof. Look, this. It's not actually showing me. It's just showing me black asphalt shingles. Okay. It's not super helpful for me, but. And then you can have some kind of. Some of the shingles are kind of leaping off, you know? It's gonna look. It's an old beat up house. So some of these are gonna be peeling. Peeling. I don't want this. Yeah, I don't know if I'm making this look accurately like shingles. It's fine though. Just trying to get the general look. What I need, I think, is that there's a shadow under them, which I am not capturing. So there has to be like a double shadow under each of these shingles layers. Right? Make them look more like rows. Like so. Here. As officer said, okay, looked up Nova Scotia, 1880s. Now have a better frame of mind. They were more established and modern than I thought at the time. Yeah, like, it's not like, we're not talking like a Wild West type of thing. But, I mean, it is still pretty rustic, because this isn't like downtown Halifax or something. This is still like rustic Nova Scotia area, you know? Like, this is... They probably still have, like, outhouses and stuff. You know, it's just, it's not metropolitan. This little window. Just make it maybe a circle or for some fun. I can't tell. It's fine. And just keep on. Okay, cool. Okay, and then let's see what. Okay, so the roof actually look. I mean the chimney on all these houses. Look at every single house. The chimney is brown. Isn't that funny? We're definitely gonna do a brown chimney then. And shingles. I can smell banana bread this entire time. Banana bread, maybe 10:30. I'm gonna do another layer for this in case I hate it. Okay, those shingles are really big. I need tinier shingles. Yes, banana bread. Yes, all the freezer space for banana bread. It smells really good. And I mean, I'm gonna put like little gaps and stuff here too, because the shingles are lifting up. Because this house is not super well maintained. There. Oops. Okay, yes. Yes, yes. Day 4 Happy Crimson Tuesday. What were you up to? More fortune and glory? Oh no, wrong thing. Wrong thing. Give me a shout out. Thanks for the raid. For fortune and glory indeed. Just shout out. How is it going? I think last time you were here, you mentioned you were working on something you were putting off. How's it going? Good to Snowy P. Happy Crimson Tuesday as well. Good to see you. Oh, I don't know if I mentioned this necklace that I'm wearing today. This is my sapphire. Yes, you're working on the put off thing. How has it been feeling to work on with the put off thing? Basically finished, which is fantastic. Congratulations. So this, to give you an idea of what this looks like better, I'm gonna just throw up an image of what this is. For those of you who don't know, this is something I picked up when I was in London recently, and I'm very excited about it. It's a sapphire. It's a pretty big sapphire, but it's a synthetically grown sapphire. But the coolest thing about it is, if I could only just find where I put the... Here it is. Yeah, here it is. The coolest thing about it is that's a star sapphire. So that's what I'm wearing right now. I will shrink this down a little bit. And so it's called a Lindy Star Sapphire. Oh my goodness. So synthetically grown, so not, yeah, it's by no means a natural, and it didn't cost me millions of dollars or anything like that. So that's what this is. And a really cool thing that sapphires and also rubies will do is if they have a particular type of internal structure or clarity, they will refract or whatever, bounce the light in such a way as to make these beautiful stars. Oh, is this what the sapphire looks like in Conquest of Longbow? Fantastic. Which reminds me, actually, yeah, so that's what, look how beautifully blue that is in the light. Which reminds me, me and the level 0 NPCs started playing Conquest of the Longbow, which I will link to that playlist, or I will at least link to the videos. We recently started 2 new Let's Plays. Oh, nice. Okay, so therefore, speaking of synthetically grown gems, I have my first metallurgical training class next week for setting those gems I cut. That's so exciting, Dave. I'm so jealous and like so happy and proud that you're doing that stuff. Yes, there are star rubies as well. No, it's a beautiful, like it's a cabochon, so it's a beautiful blue color. It always looks magical. I don't even really know how to describe it. But yeah, level 0 NPCs and I, we started doing our Let's Play of the Conquest of the Longbow. And we also started playing Tokimeki Memorial. And what you need to know about our Conquest of the Longbow Let's Play is this is a warning. For some reason we're doing Maid Marian, like her name is Maid Mario N, and the N is for Nintendo. So I'm doing the worst Super Mario voice for Maid Marian. I think Luke is playing as along with a walkthrough to kind of give us a pretty good. Oh, it's a me. It's a Robin Hood. Yeah, it's the worst. It's the worst. Anyway, we're having fun, and that's what matters. Back to work. Oh, it's kind of cute already. It's. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Me, I'm playing Heart of China. I did the first like little area where I got the Chinese ninja. I recruited the Chinese ninja, and we are flying to the whatever the next location is. We haven't started flying yet, but I'm very excited to start flying. I don't know what's gonna happen next. There was a lot of people weren't huge fans of it, but I thought it was the coolest thing. I've never played it. I don't know how I feel about it yet. I'm just I'm not super crazy about certain aspects of it so far. Like I'm not super crazy about and this is just like it's not a huge deal. It's just a kind of, it's a what do you call it? It's just because of the era, they wrote the characters like in broken English and stuff, which I'm not super crazy about, but I just don't read it like that, Uh, but I can enjoy it for what it is. So far, at least. Oh, I don't know what it deleted. I'm sorry, I didn't even see what was written. So, sorry. But yeah, I've heard mixed things about the game. Oh no, arcade sequence is great. My favorite. Just love an arcade sequence. Oh, I know. Oh, the protagonist. Yeah, I don't like him. He's very unlikable. Yeah, protagonist is a jerk, which I know that's what they were trying for some reason. Like that was definitely their goal. Because I guess he's going to be redeemed at some point for being a jerk. But yeah, not super fond of him. And I don't like protagonists who are jerks. Some people don't mind, and some people it's fine. But I personally, yeah, I don't care for jerk protagonists. I've given him a mid-Atlantic / transatlantic accent because he probably would have that. It's supposed to be it's supposed to be funny, I guess. The fact that he's a jerk. I'm sure all deep down he's a real cool guy. Like, I think the protagonist of Rise of the Dragon was also kind of a jerk, probably, but he was also not as much of a jerk. He was easier to deal with. Yeah, just... yeah. It is an interesting Davor. Yeah, there was. I thought it was kind of interesting. A lot of the dialogue puzzles are basically about wrangling the character's social ineptitude to something that can work with the other characters. Yeah, I had to kind of to get on my plane. I had to do like a bit of a dialogue puzzle with this officer. I didn't know Tom Selleck did a pilot game. I mean, a pilot movie. I was thinking about the English Patient, if anything. Distance stuff. So this stuff is going to have to be dithered back. All this is going to have to be super dithered back. Which is fine. And then I'll put a bit of the sky, just a little whisper of the sky, up here. Oops. Right. Like so. And let's move the figure. Oh no. Figure. Did I? Oh my gosh, look what I've done. Look what I did! Okay, let's get her. Let's grab her. There she goes. Gonna have to rename this. Okay, and this is not a figure anymore. This is just stuff. Nancy is fine now. Nancy recovered. But yeah, the door. What color do we want the door? Yeah, the door in these references was green. Obviously, not. I'm not gonna do green. I don't have a lot of choices. Obviously, um, I don't want to do another red door because Pam's has got a red door. I can do a purple door. Does that make any sense? Purple door? And probably not. Yellow door. Yellow door. Yellow door. Maybe. Maybe yellow door. Oh yeah, what's the door look like? The appearance of door. Oh yeah, I wanted to do like a door like this. But not so fancy. I'm not going to do the fancy. It's going to be serviceable. Like I'll do my door like so. So let's do door like so. Yellow, we could maybe work with yellow. We'll see. Okay, so... I want... Okay. Nancy. Oh, no, not... Yeah, it is Nancy. Okay, whoops. Okay. So Nancy, just stand over here. Okay, so that's a pretty... Okay, so we're going to put... the painted white, maybe, area here? Oh, see, this is good. This might be a problem. Although, wait, no, it might be a problem. I'll just have to add, like, another line. It's fine. Dun, dun, dun. Oops. Dun, dun, dun. Something like so. Oh, thank you. Yeah, thank you for putting that Davor in the final building. Perfect. Can I share it on stream? Can I share that on stream potentially? Yeah, of course. Okay, cool. Let me just grab that then. Mm-mm-mm. Launch Discord. Let's find. Okay. Oh, beautiful. Okay, yeah. Let's save image. It's cool. Okay, let's put this over here. Stick it over just in a general place. That's lovely. Okay, yeah. Let's definitely share that. Oh. Browse. Look at this. Look what Davor's done. It's beautiful. Look at that. The fire looks very excellent. You mentioned this was a piece, Davor, that you were putting off. What were you put off by in terms of wanting to even get this started? Was it this the lighting aspect of it? Yeah, the fire looks amazing. Glorious. Hold on, let's see. Do we have a web page for fortune and glory? Okay, you do. Okay. If you guys want to check out and wish list, can you wish list? Yes, fortune and glory. You can do that here. Yeah. And yeah, we can take a quick look at it here. Look at this. Look, I love your use of purple here. That's so good. Success. Yeah, wonderful. Yeah, I love the use of purple. I mean, obviously, this is not EGA, but I'll allow it. Yeah, I love that purple you're using. Yeah, that dark purple is very pretty. Yeah. Anyway, yeah, you can wishlist this now. Planned release date 2027. Oh, nice. Dave was just trying very hard to have a demo out for Next Fest due date in January. Wonderful. That'd be so cool. Yeah, good luck with getting the demo going. Awesome. Really super awesome. Oh yeah, I was working on this door. Oh yeah, it's actually a weirdly... Should I make just... Oh, I did it again. Why did I do this again? Actually, you know, I just cut the door out. There, it's fine. Um, I'm gonna just lock that so she can't. Oh, but locking means that you can't even move her. In Photoshop, you can lock in a bunch of different ways. Can you lock in different ways in this, or is it just one? Because in Photoshop, you can lock movement or lock everything, or just lock drawing, or just lock movement, or whatever. Yeah, I mean that's probably what you need to have for a door size. It's yeah. Davor is using 20 colors, two purples, a dark yellow, and a light brown. And honestly, yeah, those are honestly probably if I was gonna pick colors, I probably would have picked like that similar type of thing as what you've done. So good job with picking those colors. Because I've mentioned before that if I had to choose a single color to add to EGA, I would have picked a dark yellow. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, like the original, like that brown and yellow thing. That's like the actual in EGA is not really, whatever you want to use the word accurate, correct, whatever. Yeah, yeah. They wanted to have a brown because it would have been a darker yellow instead. Let's see. Okay, we have to use black because this. So this actually, okay, it's actually good that this is yellow because we actually need to do like this kind of a door. Oh, whoops. Haha. Oh, stop it. Yeah, brown is kind of important. There is a lot of brown in nature. Very much agreed with their decision to do that. You know, do this and then just kind of have a that angle is off. I don't know. Oy. Oh, it goes further. What am I even doing? Something like that. Alright. It goes all the way. No, it doesn't go all the way. It doesn't actually go all the way. This is why reference is important. It doesn't actually go all the way, that iron. I like Commodore 64 probably because of the weird dawn list that it has. And then this hand, okay, so there's like a latchy thing there, and then a handly thing. Right, so there's a latchy thing. I might not do the latchy thing because it just might look confusing. Also, you gotta... It's too low. Wait, where's it? Okay, so it's not in the middle. It's kind of a bit higher. But let's put Nancy right beside it so you can kind of see where it should be. So you can put here, here, something. I put the handle on her layer again. Stop it. Okay. Oh, here you go. Look at that very authentic looking door. Okay, what else can we steal from this? Nothing else, really. The side, I don't even believe that. Why would this be like this? I'm looking at these other houses and they don't do that, so I'm not going to do that. It's fine, just shingles all the way. Okay. The kind of weird, the weird limitations on other platforms always amazes me, especially the ZX Spectrum. That's amazing to me what they manage with that. Like there's like different quadrants and stuff, you know. Just kind of have a few like, kind of like so. I don't see a lot of rocks. Oh, there's just not a lot of rocks. There's no rocks here. You notice? That's so weird. Because there's a lot of rocks at the bluffs. But these areas have no rocks. Okay, well, I'm not going to put rocks if there's no rocks. I'm just not going to do that. Let's close this. I mean, it's fine. Oh, you know what else I'm going to want to do? Yeah, the water kind of has some nice brighter bits. Might do some brighter bits. Nice smooth lawns. Yeah, I don't want this to look like a smooth lawn. I want this to look messy. Which I will probably do. How did I do the... Let's look back here. Yeah, so like this type of thing where I did a bunch of like different kinds of ways to do grass. I'll probably take some of the, like those lessons and I'll stick them. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of tricks here for depth. Like for instance, that second, this second part here will be dithered with this color. Oh, alt color. It's never understood this. Okay. Yeah, so this is gonna, you know, can start, and then this part would be dithered with this color. That actually just looks warmer, which is just funny. Maybe this one will be that color. And then the other stuff will be cooler because it's further. Right? That makes more sense. Hey, you know what? Happy Crimson Tuesday. Oh, you know what? It's just something else I wanted to share. I just remembered. Let me find it. There has been this December game jam that has been hosted by Mfoolery. And there is a game that Mousemas made called, I forget. Itch.io December game jam. Okay. Games. Where are the games? Submissions. Yeah. So check this out. Check this out. Mousemas, along with the same collaborator that he worked with, yeah. Yeah, like this game. Look at that. Speaking of, like, weird pixely kind of games, I've not played this yet, but look at this. A deduction minigame made for December Game Jam 2025 by Mousemas, who did the coding and writing, and Joker, who did the art. Look how good. Right? Look at this. This looks to me like it's EGA. With some really creative dithering. Oh, it's so good. Love it. I love it. I gotta play this at some point. But yeah. So this is part of the game jam. And there's other games too. All made in DOS. More recordings made this Secret of Monkey Island EGA randomizer. What do you mean near unplayable? And Mfoolery submitted Emmy Full of Fen. I was really happy to see some familiar names here. Kuningston made this has been making this barbarian game. Look how good this looks. I'm like, so good. Amazing. Yeah. And this Taco Adventure made this with some help from a lot of people in like the retro game dev community, in fact. Look how awesome this is. Look, EGA for days. Right? Manster's an AGS game. No way. I didn't see that one. Manster. Oh, man, this one. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Okay, so, and also, yeah, Davor just mentioned that he made a secret background for a Taco Adventures game. Like, that's just awesome. I love this community. Look at this. This is made in AGS. That's fantastic. Oh, one of the least popular CGA variations. I have a lot of fondness for these colors. Yeah. Incredible. Really, really cool. And yeah, thank you to Mfoolery for hosting that. Yeah, it's so good. Yeah, anyway. I've not played any of this stuff. But I'm happy that it exists, and maybe one day I'll get to it. This is not looking that bad. Where's the sun? This is a good quick start for something like this, I feel. Oh, whoops, again, look what I done. This is the worst. Oops. There you go. And then I gotta get rid of all this, you know what I can do? Maybe? That looks pretty funny. You know what? The black, I'm not hating that black outline in a lot of this. Okay, but what if I get rid of it? Here, E. And some of the, these trees maybe would have... Oh, that's not working. I'm gonna do what? Wand? What's wand? Is that the wand? No. Wand? Wand tool. Okay, there. Can you hide the marquee like you can in Photoshop? Extras, yes, you can. Okay. Alright, so just get rid of the lines that I had drawn. Ooh, no, I don't want to do that. I want to use the brighter color for that. Mm-hmm. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. So, and like so. And like so. Right. And over here. That's weird. Shouldn't do that. Just keep going with this, I guess. Although I kind of liked that bright outline for these trees. Kind of sort of liked it. Oh, actually, you know, this should be... Okay, no, I can do that later. It's fine. Dun, dun. I need to add, like, the sand bank. The sand bar. Like, you see how there's, like, sand there? Here? I need to do that. That's going to be nice, because, look, like, it gets thick and then it's thinner over there. So that's going to be a nice opportunity for showing some depth. No. So that line should be, maybe, the light cyan here, like so. And then that one can be light cyan too. And that stuff can be so, I guess. Okay. Anyway, that's fine. And just go in there and clean up some of that stuff. And then I can add that sandbank thingy. Okay. So adding maybe some... Oh, wow. It's still on the double wide. Okay, cool. So you can just add some, like, light. I gotta figure out where the sun's coming from, I guess. It's probably a good idea. But, yeah, you can just have some light happening in these areas. Why does that black look not as... it's just optical illusion. It looked like not as dark to me. That bothered me. Okay, and... Dun, dun. Where's the... Okay. Now we have to go back in and redefine a lot of this stuff. The house definitely needs more to stand out better than it is. Let's see. How am I going to accomplish that? How do I accomplish it here? I might... I might have to do some dithering back here. Some aggressive dithering. I'm losing the house. I mean, Gold Rush, they do outline, I think, of house. Actually, let's look at what Gold Rush does. Gold Rush, well, not all the time. That's not outlined. They manage. The Ocean Phantom have becomes could play. Oh my gosh, that's still on. Play Corsarios for 10 minutes. Oh my goodness, I forgot that was there. All right, we're gonna play some Corsarios. Oh geez, that's so funny that I just completely forgot about Corsarios. That game is hard, but we're gonna try. Yeah, all these don't have outlines. I can't do outlines. It's a crutch. Not gonna do it. Figure something out. But before we figure something out, oh whoops, before we figure something out, I'm gonna play Corsarios for 10 minutes. That's so funny. Okay. I'm gonna... I'm not even gonna put the... Okay, I can play Corsarios with the tablet in front of me. I'm lazy. Okay, we're not gonna... This isn't what we're doing Corsarios, apparently. Okay, let me find it. Corsarios here. Okay. It's got double dragon controls. I'm not that scared. Okay. Thanks for the redemption to Ocean Phantom. This is good. I've... Window caption. Corsarios. Wahahaha. Okay. This is not Heart of China. This is Corsarios, which I'm very excited to play again. Let me find also properties. Okay, so I need to add the gorgeous music of Corsarios. Give me a second. Corsarios, gorgeous music. Okay, there we are. Turn that all the way down, because I don't think there's any music, but that's okay. Can we change our tag to Corsarios? Corsario. Yes! Okay. And also, let's just add the tag. Let's add December. Oh, wait, you don't need to put the thingy in front. December. Okay, cool. I played a bit of this before. It was very impossible. Let's go. Alright, the Ocean Phantom, here we go. Oh, it's so beautiful, though. That woman's hair looks like Devor's fire. You know what? I've never tried phase 2. Let's try phase 2. Can we try phase... Oh, jeez. Can you even hear that? You can't. Can you hear any of the glorious music? There's glorious music. Can you hear it? Press fire. I don't know what fire... Oh, jeez. Oh, ooh. Hey. Huh. Oh my gosh, the parrot's bad. The parrot's bad. The parrot is bad. Oh boy. Okay. Yes, the parrot's dead. Can you guys hear? Can you guys hear? No, what? Oh my gosh. Oh no. You only hear keyboard. No. This is unacceptable. Let's see. Okay. Properties. Of course. It's beautiful music to my ears. Okay, I'll turn it all the way up. I don't know if that's gonna help. We'll see. You can't hear that? Oh, what a shame. Oh, I guess that looks like looks like Laura Bow from Colonel's Bequest. Okay, you know what? Let me try. Just desktop audio. Properties. Nope. Properties. Default. Still nothing, eh? You know what I'll try? I'm gonna try to run that through DOSBox X and see if we can't get a better outcome. Because the music is... I don't know. The music is pretty good. I'm gonna try to run that in DOSBox. Mount to D. One moment, please. And then I will start the timer. Because I have not done that yet. Games. Corsarios. Oh, is it not? Oh no, did I not? We're getting too much done. Thank you, Dotion Phantom. Okay. One moment, please. Okay. Okay. Folder. Give me a second. Drive, D, mount to floppy. Okay, Keyside Tensi said generally to capture MIDI music from DOSBox, you need DOSBox to generate the music, not send it to Windows. So you need either a build with Fluid Synth or a build with MT32. Darn it. The other games I have work kind of okay, so I'm hoping that I can get this going too. We'll see though. We'll see. Corsario. Okay, give me a second. One moment, please. Corsario at 3,000 cycles. Okay. Hopefully, maybe this will work. But I would not be surprised if it doesn't work. Because I'm never surprised when something doesn't work. Okay. Let's try that. Okay, there's no music yet. Don't get too excited. No music yet. Oh, actually, I need to change that as well. Properties. Corsario. Okay. Cool. Let's try that. That's so rockin'. Okay. Let's try phase 2 again. Yeah, there we go. Is that too loud? Okay, that's PC speaker. Well, I love a PC speaker. If it's too loud, just scream at me. Press fire. Yeah, okay, let's go. Okay. Heck yeah, son. Oh no. Oh, I almost died. Son of Hyper Crimson Tuesday. Let's Vimokana. Okay, a little shout. Okay, let's give Sonnevold a shout out. Awesome. Sonnevold, one of my favorite streamers. Good to see you. Good to see you. Okay, time check. 10:05. We're gonna play Corsarios until 10:15. We'll see how many times I can die to this darn parrot. Look, I can jump. I can slash. Oh wow! I walked back to get hit by that even. Okay. Yes. Oh, you look! I'm learning. Okay, that didn't work. I don't know what to do about him. I don't know what to do about him. Do you have any other... Okay, okay, don't... Okay. Okay, maybe I have to jump. Okay. This guy's gonna be a problem. I just hit... Oh my gosh. I'm so sorry, girl. I'm so sorry, lower bow. Okay, let's try that again. I can't get worse. This game's beautiful. Okay, okay, okay. How do I get past that dude? He grabs me every time. Maybe I need to really make sure I'm just at the very edge of his... Oh boy. Okay. Do I have any other tricks up my sleeve? She's glorious. She's really pretty. I don't know how to save her though. I don't... Okay, okay. That's not the parrot I worry about. The parrots that are facing me I'm not worried about. Oop, that's the guy. See, this is good. I can just... Do I have to jump attack him? Let's try. Gosh, those guys are relentless. Oh. Oh my gosh. This game needs a wander mode. It's just... Oh my gosh. Okay, I'll show you guys what phase 1 looks like. How about that? That guy up there looks like he's Nakers. Okay, let's try that again. No, oh. Look how good the ship looks, though. The ducking reminds you of Crankin's time travel adventure. This guy, I can't even get close to him, right? No, I just can't. Can I do stuff while he's grabbed me? Okay, let's try that. Oh my gosh. Okay, maybe I can do stuff. I can't. Nope. Maybe I can pick up and throw the knives. Sonnevel, that's ingenious. Okay, let me see. No, it does not appear so. That was a good idea, though. Maybe I just need to farm parrots until I level up or something. Hey, Judge Con, happy Crimson Tuesday. I'm kind of... We're playing Corsairs for 10 minutes. I don't know if it's going to be anything more than this. Although I can show you guys phase 1, which I got a little bit further in. I want to be good at this game, but I think it might be impossible. 8A? Yeah, that's a good question. Why does the ship have 8A on the side? It's hard to even figure out the controls because the parrots just won't stop. Okay. We're gonna try phase 1. That's really hard. Reboot. I don't get how to... Okay. D. I didn't... I actually don't know how to use this. I don't know how to just restart instead of having to like go through this loading it back up again thing. But I'll show you guys phase 1 for another 5 minutes. Okay. Here we go. Oh, you can't hear... Oh, you can't hear the music, but you can hear the bomb sounds? Okay. Oh. I'm sorry. That's a bit of a bummer. Cause it's funny, because I can hear it, so why can't not you guys hear it? Why can't it not just be desktop audio properties? Okay, I'll try it this way. When I switched it to DOSBox, we heard more of the music and sound. Oh, okay, so you do hear it. Okay. Okay. Funny because I cannot adjust the desktop audio, so you could hear it. Okay. 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 Phase 1. Fight. Press fire. Here we go. So this one, okay, so in this phase, you don't have a sword. You're just using your dukes. Okay, here we go. Go. Oh boy. This isn't bad. Okay, so I can do like a, look, I'm doing a jump kick. Okay. Yeah, so maybe that jump kick is, I don't know if I could do the jump kick though in phase 2. Oh man, phase 2. I've gotten past this part. I got to the demons. I got to giant demons and then I got stuck. But this is pretty good. Okay. The kick is the way. Yeah, the kick is the way for sure. So this is the part where I kind of, oh shoot. Yeah. Okay, these guys, these weird looking flood pants guys. But that's pretty good. And you got this power meter and I'm not sure how that works. Okay. 670 power is pretty good, I think. Okay. It's like the more you get hit, the less power you have. Okay, cool. No, I discovered this while looking at like Moby Games or something. I had no idea this existed. But it's cool. It's kind of, yeah, it's got the double dragon controls of Q and A being up and down and O and P being your, and it's like the same direction, and punch is kick, which is exactly like Double Dragon. But there's no so there's, see, punch and then same direction, that's kick. But yeah, it's just a really hard game. It's harder than Double Dragon. But yeah, these guys I can get to, and then this is where, oh my gosh. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna try one more time. It's 10:15, but I'm gonna go one more time. I'm too scared to try Ice Codename Iceman. Just like Gold Rush. Too scared to try Gold Rush. I don't want to. Yeah, here we go. I think I am. I haven't played this in a really long time, but I feel like I got better at it in the meantime. Okay. 80. I don't know how to get stronger powers. By the time I get to the Demon Man, my power is very sapped. Yeah, Kisa Tenchi says Gold Rush is hard because it has some RNG. Yeah. Yeah. Can I just run past these guys? No. Then I'm done. Okay, one more time. But yeah, like Iceman's hard because of that. That's the infamous submarine section, right? AT Machine says Codename Iceman is a game that hates you personally. Yeah, I don't want to deal. I don't want to deal with that level of hatred. Yeah, I think I'm getting better at this game. Okay. Oh wow, I got rid of the other guy real quick. These guys are just kicks. You just need to kick these ones. Okay, so I'm gonna get to the demon guys in the flood pants at a 400 power, which is way better than... Oh no, whoops, I forgot these guys. Oh boy. Okay, well that was very educational. Thank you to Ocean Phantom for redeeming Play Corsarios. I forgot about this game. That's a little bit hard to take. Thank you for that. Wonderful. It was a good break. Because sometimes you need to have a bit of a break and then get back to your work with fresh eyes. Here we go. We need to make this house stand out, for sure. Wow, Judge Khan, the name of a game called Maths Circus? That sounds cursed. That's terrifying. Okay. Must make this house stand out better. Oh, you know what I should do? What will help it stand out better is more shadow. Oh, yeah, you're right. I gotta make the house stand out better here. No, not in Double Dragon. That's right. I could have sworn I clicked it. Obviously, I did not. No, I need to make the house stand out here. Hey, Michelle. Good to see you. Hello. I hope your conference was good. Do you know about that guy from Blood Beneath My Feet or whatever it's called? This Southern Death Investigator guy? Maybe I need to add... Okay, see, they have a few black lines. The gazebo doesn't, though, or pergola, whatever that is. Why is this game amazing to look at all the time? I just get so ashamed of myself when I look at screenshots of it. No black outline. It's like they're showing off. Ugh. Fine. Do you have at least dark? You have dark gray outline. Some places. I like to use the save states when they work. Sometimes they don't seem to work properly, but at least in In Kisa, what's it called? Kurizawa Yuka Anai, they do work, thankfully. Okay. Okay, she had not heard of that book. Okay. Apparently, it's a very much in demand book. I don't know why. No, that doesn't look good. Oh, yeah, I was doing these shingles. Okay. Something about drawing shingles I just find really satisfying. Yeah, yeah, the hard copies, like I said, are expensive. But yeah, like I said, my mom was asking for it for a while, and I'm just gonna be so happy to give it to her. And like I said, mine is signed by the man himself. Yeah, yeah, Kisai Tenshi, I did notice that with some emulators. Like when I was trying to do save states for the Twilight Zone, which is a DOS game, it was super finicky. How am I'm kind of these definitely need more texture. Let's see. Let's take a peek again at this one. Yeah, actually, this is a lot of good texture stuff. So I'm probably gonna do some dithering with the dark blue. Let's try another layer. So like putting down some like shadowy stuff for. I don't know. How do I do this? Let's try something like that. With dithering. It's not dithering. It's not dithering still. What's going on? Alt. Oh, I didn't press the right button. Okay. Those look really far away. That should actually be for this stuff. Oh, oops. And I will add more like highlights on the top. But I don't know if that's necessarily super effective. Maybe what I'll do is but then I'll pick out back out. Whoops. I'll pick back out with some green. I don't know. I'm still like I'm just. It's not bad. Maybe something like that. I don't know. I can revisit that. But I guess maybe what I can do for the windows to help them look more defined, I can start doing some shading in here, right? Yeah, that's helping, I think, stand out a little bit more. Yeah. Sakna Cow, Hyper Crimson Tuesday. Good to see you. Happy December to you. I'm glad I could raid you the other week. Yeah, that's definitely helping, but the edges is what's killing me right now. It's not. What am I doing here? What is? Oh yeah, this is just really messy still. That's fine. Yeah, she's going places, Nancy. Double wide Nancy. She's going places. Um, the house is still super scrappy looking. Am I gonna have to make this house white? Am I gonna have to make this house white? Or at least with more white on it? Maybe I can make it look like the whitewash is really super faded. And sun bleached or something. Am I gonna place every single one of these pixels? I put this on a separate layer in case I hate it. And then, so the lighting will just coming, I guess, from this way. So you can kind of just put little tippy tappy bits. And then like have like not at all on that side, you know? Because that's going to be the shadowy side. And just make them less over on this side. And then none over there. Okay. And in fact, what I should probably do, come to think of it, is I should make that whole other side of the house darker. Which is what I am going to do. So first I'm going to do this. I'll do this on a separate layer. And make this more. No, it's a bit too many. So we'll just kind of do this. Does this do the same thing? Yes, it does. Yes, it does. Good. So Control H turns off like the marquee and stuff. Actually, yes. Oh, I don't want. No, I don't want that back edge to be colored. Okay, that's fine. And then this. Because I don't like seeing the marching ants thing. Oh no. I don't like seeing the marching ant things. I find it really distracting. Okay, that's better. Hey, Inside Out Boy, happy Crimson Good Tuesday. Yeah, I'm well. This is coming along nicely. It's just a real. I just started this today, and it's already looking kind of decent. I mean, you know, it's pretty rough still, but yeah, it's coming along. Yeah, we just started working on this. But it's 10:30. I kind of want it to be snack time. Oh, you know what we need to also do for like lighting purposes? We need to be like, oh yeah, some of this ivy stuff is gonna, on this side of the house, is gonna be like brighter, because it would be brighter on that side. Oh, thank you. I'm glad you're liking the roof tiles. I like it when they're all messed up. And I'm not super sure that this is actually what it's going to end up looking like necessarily. But yeah, this is still very early days on this one. And I'm just like playing with different effects. So this, for this, oh, maybe I can actually also do some, you know, just it's very dark over there. I think also this can be more dark over here. Something, you know. Which would help define that edge of, oh no, that looks like, that now just looks like a river. Gotta be careful. Something. Maybe something like so. A little something like that. The weather is cold. My gosh, it was snowing all, like, flurries and stuff all day today. But I kind of liked it. It wasn't too cold, which was nice. So I went out for a nice little walk. Oh yeah, snow for days. Okay, so this we're going to be doing. Okay, so we have some parts of the grass which are just have some gray, and some of it is going to be dithered with that nice light. Okay. So I think what I'll do here. So there will be bright parts. Actually, will I have? Yeah, I do want some parts that are just going to be solid this light green. But at the same time, I do want some of that dithered green. So I'm wondering if that this side should be the dithered green. But that's not dark enough. This is so sloppy right now. Oh, thanks, eating with. Yeah, this is still that, like, the fun, messy start of things, you know? Where you just kind of don't know what parts are just going to stick around. I'm really hungry for banana bread though, so I think I'll take a bit of a break. And then we're going to get into some part of China. Oh yeah, this tree extends there. Oh, that needs more dark part. Okay, so that part we can do like this. And I mean, it's a mess. It's obviously a mess. You know, it says Bob Ross would approve of this. I've seen plenty of happy little trees in the cabin. Yeah. Oh, interesting. Diggle Tips, Happy Comes Gattusi says, the messiness reminds me of Case of the Golden Idol art style. I will probably dial some of this messiness back. But you know, of course, the Golden Idol I have not played yet, but I definitely want to. Why is this? What layer am I on? Like, why isn't this working? Oh, right. Okay. And I love that style. Let's put some shadow underneath the vines. Put more vines too. It's like really on that side of the house. And It's a mess. It's so messy. That's okay. I wonder if I should put some kind of like light here on this side or something, or is that just like really bad? Just doesn't look. Maybe that's just too much. I don't know. I'll keep it for now. Oh yeah, I wanted to put, before I forget, I want to put this beautiful line that I saw on this reference, like that stuff. This stuff. Oh, there's like a weird line. Yeah, so this I really like. So I'm going to do that on my. Oops, wrong thing. Let's put Nancy back. I like having a figure in there. I don't know why. I just do. But yeah, let's do some of that. Yeah. And then I will have to dither that back with another color. Or I might have to change the color of that entirely to something like less obvious, because it's really advancing because it's a warm color. I might have to change that to the gray or something. But what I like about it is, yeah, like it gets like thinner. So really, it gives you this other feeling of, so in this area, it's just going to be one layer. It's going to be a different color back there because it's just way too bright. Yeah, that side I'll do gray. And here I will do, like, I think the dark gray? Yeah. Oh, the dark gray is invisible. The light gray? The light gray is too bright. Cobalt. Okay, cobalt's the color of that. No. Huh. I don't know. I don't know. The gray is really bright. Maybe if I dither it back, it won't be so bad. It's just kind of impossible. It is too bright. Kind of my concern. But at least the front ones... No, it's way too bright. Gray... It might just have to be gray. Just because... It just might have to be gray. It's too bright. But what I can do to emphasize it is I could take the cobalt and outline it so that it's kind of more obvious, maybe? Or something? I don't know. You can't tell. But I will try to emphasize using, yeah, this. There's actually a trick that I did in Crimson Diamond that I really liked for the water to make it look kind of transparent. And you can see it here too, kind of. You can see how, like, there's like a dark line here. Right, this area is dark. And so what I like to do and I did in the Crimson Diamond and the water bank, the banks of the river, I would oh, it's not a good shape there for this. What I would do is I would take black and I would doing like a black outline there, so it looks like there's like a landmass underneath, right? I don't know if it's actually gonna... I might need to make it thicker actually. So this, yeah, you kind of do this, and then hopefully it gives the idea that the water's not opaque. It's actually, you know, not. Then you probably wouldn't see it so much all the way back there, so I won't do it back there, but... And it's a subtle effect because the dark blue and the black are really close together. Like, their luminosity is pretty close. So you can kind of do it, and it's like black is the darkest color, but honestly not by much. And then also what you can do is where the water hits the, you can sometimes get like these little white cappy things. I don't know what they are, but you can, you know, where it's kind of going to be hitting the something, I don't know. And then where the light's hitting here, well, you could just kind of just put some suggestions, pull those back out. Some suggestions of like, oh yeah, the light, there is sunlight over there too. No. Oh, I hope, yeah, I hope if anything like here could be any type of useful, that'd be nice for anybody else. And this line is super distracting. But what color should it be? Huh. Guess it just depends on where it is. Don't like it. Just get rid of it. That line doesn't need to be there. Banana bread. Banana bread. Yeah, it definitely looks like kind of a lakey part or a bay part of the coast. It's kind of nice. But 1044. And today, boy, yeah, I was kind of hoping Q2, like second quarter of 2026, I could get this out by maybe, but it kind of depends. I might be doing some other, I might be getting into other stuff too. So we'll see. Of course, initially I wanted this to be just done by that time, but it's just not gonna happen. I got some extra stuff going that I didn't anticipate, like the Space Warlord Baby Trading Simulator. Like I didn't know that I'd actually get to be working on that, and also like the Over the Garden Wall thing came up, and so yeah, I mean I'll take stuff on that I think is, you know, going to be a really cool opportunity. Oh yeah, this part has to be super dark. Hey video, you're the second person to say that. Like to step back, you step back for a little bit and then you come back, and yeah, they can. It's just you know, super broad, broad strokes. But I am liking how it's turning out. Although like this part is kind of bothering me. Like this is definitely not the right color for this. So let's see. Oops. Ah, no, it's not the right color. Yeah, like that is just the color for this shadow, unfortunately. But it's the same color as the tree. It's kind of a bummer. I mean, I'll probably play with that more, the water effect. Yeah, it's just a bummer that that is the perfect color for that shadow. I just have to make sure that it doesn't combine too much with the tree. And that's probably just a matter of, decomposing textures. So this, what I can do is, something. Slowly but surely, we're getting somewhere with it. And we just started this one tonight, so. Yes, just kind of have a good evening. Good evening to Michelle as well. Yeah, I think it's time. I think I'm gonna call it. I think I'm gonna have my snack break, and then we're gonna come back with some Heart of China. Yeah, see you next week. Oops. That's a good place we can start. Leave off at. I'm gonna save this, back it up remotely on my Google Drive, and I don't have any. I don't have anything prepped in terms of slideshows. I can show you old slideshow. Hey, Ruffler, happy Crimson Tuesday. Yeah, this is great. This is by Davor, who I think Fortune and Glory. I think I still have that somewhere. If you're interested in this game, Davor is working on this. You can wishlist it on Steam, right there. I'll put, you know what, why don't I just leave this up so everyone can thoroughly enjoy Davor's incredible work. I'm going to, just take a snack break and I'll be back. We're going to play some Heart of China. Alright. Okay, I'm back. Oh no, that's not. There we go. Okay. Time for Heart of China. Thank you. I'm good to be back. Heart of China. Done. Okay. That's not Heart of China. Oh my gosh. Here, boot. Yeah. Banana bread and some sliced apples. And a few grapes, and they were very delicious. Oh no! Again, this is fallen! Ah. Okay. Okay, we're good. Not really. Hold on, I gotta just put this. Okay, good. Good. Mostly fine. Ugh. Equipment down, we're fine. Except my face. That'll eventually adjust. No, it's not gonna cost. Do you have Double Dark and Heart of China running all the time? No, I just have them. I just start them up today, and I have them running until I'm finished stream. Okay, here's Heart of China. Oh, it's so. Okay, you're not hearing that. That's good. It's really loud. Okay, there it is. Okay, there. Okay. Sound check. How's that going for you? Or it's just not audible at all? How about that? No. You cannot hear the game, or for real? How about this? This is still the intro. I mean, we saw this last week. Cool. Is it just horribly loud? Is it horribly loud? Okay, cool. Okay. It's fine, great. Okay, so I'm gonna just... We're gonna restore. Okay. Cool. This is where we left off. We're gonna fly. I think that's all we can do on this screen. Crates of supplies, yes. Okay, we're gonna fly. I don't know where. Stray tones? Let's see, am I double showing it anywhere? No. Let's fly. Meanwhile... Li Dang says, "You make a lovely addition to my collection of rare treasures, Miss Lomax. In time you will learn the benefits of my admiration." Do I press enter? Oh, cool. So we're flying from Hong Kong to Chengdu. Okay, so the audio weirdness was just that. Can I do anything in this picture? Okay, sure, I can get my inventory, but... Am I supposed to do anything here? Okay. Chengdu. We lost $20,000. Every day that we don't rescue Karen... Well, it's beautiful. Land here? We lose 20,000. Oh, land here? Where do you want to land? Land here? Let's save it. Where should I land? Whiskey Tango Foxtrot asked, wasn't Lomax the character in that Lemmings platformer game? I have no idea. This is quite beautiful, actually. Yeah, I'm very pleased with this. Let's try landing. Let's start the closest first. How about that? That is not a good place to land, says the Chinese ninja who's never flown before. Okay. How about here? Choosing a likely looking landing spot, you make your final approach. Yes, we landed. Exit. What's this? What's this? What's this? What's this? What's this? Oh, I got a thing. Excuse me. What's this? A rusty crowbar in case you can't find your keys. Fantastic. Okay. Great. Anything else? Doesn't look like it. Let's go. Let's see what's going on here. I should save it again. Save. Landed. Okay, let's go. Oh, cow. Cow. Oh, McLeading had a farm. Old McLeading had a farm. E-I-E-I-O. Ha, what a wit. I crack myself up sometimes. That's great. Lush vegetation covers the hills, which roll gently up the fortress walls. Holy cow! There are people skinny dipping down there. Oh, hey, Lucky. Hey, do you want to make some serious cash? Peasant says some stuff I don't understand. Oh, okay, yeah, wait. Switch to a Chinese ninja. Good morning. Morning. Crops growing well, friend? Not bad. Too much sun, though, and too little rain. Hey, I will be back. Happy Crimson Tuesday. Oh, I missed that. Sorry. Something about farming. That is not what I meant. Then what did you mean? That I am ungrateful? No. Then what do you mean? Well, you see, are you hungry? Would you like some food? My stomach is empty, but I value honesty more than food. I am sorry, goodbye. I think I failed. But, oh, nice going, Chi. Real smooth. Sheesh, next time, you can be the interpreter. Okay, so I think I failed that. Let's load. I didn't even see what I picked. Okay. Perched atop a small knoll, the Chengdu fortress has watched over this province for close to a millennium. Shrouded in purple mist, a majestic chain of extinct volcanoes lends a rugged beauty to the landscape. Oh yeah, there's that guy walking up. Okay. Cow. So, okay, let's move on over to this guy. Let's talk to him. Okay, good morning. Good morning. Oh, wow. Okay. Enjoying the day, friend, as much as any other day. Would a little tobacco make the day sweeter? As sweet as rainwater? Yes. Yes. Okay, we have our options. Too bad the only sweet water for some is their own tears. Okay, number 2, coming from the fortress. Or 3, would you like some food? Let's try coming from the fortress. The eyes plainly can see that the path only goes to the fortress. Fortress. You are right. I do not have time for idle conversation. Guess I will be going. No, wait, I need your help. I'm sorry, but I am in need too. Goodbye. But, okay, what if, can I offer him something? Because we do have stuff. Medicinal herbs. What does this guy have? For ninja use only. What can we give a farmer that might... Can we shoot him? Oh, be okay. Happy Crimson Tuesday. Yeah, this game, I streamed Rise of the Dragon previously, and I never played this one, so I'm very much looking forward to this one. I remember Rise of the Dragon. Let's see. Oh, he's left. Okay, I definitely have missed the boat on this guy. I wonder if I have to just give him something. I didn't offer him a succulent Chinese meal because I have none. I don't have succulent Chinese meal. I have an American dollar. I don't think he wants that, though. Oh, I have a fake passport. Maybe he wants a fake passport. Oh, no. I feel like we biffed that encounter, though. Let me just keep trying some of the conversational options. Maybe I'll save. Oh, it's hard. It's timed, I feel like. So I don't want to save it by the time. See, look, he's little. It's funny. I just noticed him now. Look, he's just little and he's kind of come around. Eden Way says, this game isn't super long, but I think it's dragged out by a bunch of trial and error. Now, let's admire the art of this game. Yes, this is incredible. Okay. The cow is cute, and we get this cute little Omik had a farm. E-I-E-I-O. So let's try that again. Okay, good morning. Let's try the other one. Like some tobacco, friend? Tobacco's always welcome. Beautiful day. Always with such good tobacco. One day it will be beautiful for Nurse Kate, too. You know Nurse Kate? Yes, when a strange illness inflicted the people of my village in Piren, she was there to help. She saved many lives. She healed my wife and delivered my daughter. Okay, we're bonding. Anyway, now Nurse Kate needs saving. Li Deng has kidnapped her. So I have heard, and while I would like to help, I am not very strong, and I do not possess any weapons. There's nothing I can do. You are wrong. Is that so? Yes, just give me your clothes. Give me your clothes. What? I know this sounds very strange, but I need to blend in here. For your protection, I can say no more. Yeah, the music's weird. So you expect me to stand around exposed, or do I get to wear that strange outfit of yours? No, go to the aeroplane. There are pants in the back you can put on, and you can have whatever food and tobacco you want. Boom, 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 boom. I can sit in the steel bird and smoke tobacco and eat food? Sure, just go easy on the donuts. Those are mine. And by the way, what you call a strange outfit is the dress of a Chinese ninja. Ninja. So to be what you call a ninja, one must wear a strange outfit? No, see that. Never mind. We'll be back before dark. So I won. This tobacco is great. So I wonder if this guy's a real actual employee at Dynamix. Hey, look, we've got a hat. Save it. Yeah, the music is experimental, I suppose. I said save it. I didn't say save it, I said play. Great. Put the hat on. Yes! I like when we can dress up in different outfits and stuff in games. Perfect. Great. Okay. I think the music is working as intended. Dating back nearly 1,000 years, the Chengdu fortress was erected as a Mongol tax-collecting station during the time of Temujin the Great, better known as Genghis Khan. Later, it served as a feudal outpost for the overlord of the local prefecture and as a way station on the Silk Road. Nice. Hello, can you please open the gate? What is your business? I have a cow for the weekend feast. Very well. Open the gate. Oh, we need to get our own cow. The walls of the fortress average 50 feet in height and reach a thickness of 15 feet at their base. Local legend has it that the fortress is built over an even older set of catacombs that were constructed before the time of the Mongol invasion. Hey, Red Eagle, happy Crimson Tuesday. There's a cow. Maybe we can get the cow. Excellent. The huge wood and reinforced iron gate presents a formidable barrier to trespassers. You have to be pretty damn clever to sneak in there without getting caught. Right. I will save it because I actually want to see. I want to try to land in the other places, and maybe we'll get like a cool crashing sequence. Need innies. Okay. Yeah, Red Eagle, I actually don't have like a public Discord. I never got around to it. Oh yeah, I'm making a game with AGI style graphics right now. The Crimson Diamond is kind of SCI style graphics, which is the game that I released last August. I will put a link in chat. This music is a little bit better, right? Oh, you know, I don't need. I have my link shortcut thingy. Yeah, I made a game that kind of did this. Oh yeah. Oh, you see someone else making a game with Please style Quest style graphics. You could just drop the link right here. Like I just let people post links. Yeah, let's try to crash the plane. Let's try to land over here. That's not a good place to land. Really? Okay, fine. That's fine. Okay, fine. Okay, that didn't do anything. Bit of a letdown. I just totally missed this one at the time. And what's that? Is that too plain? Was that a snake? Let's see if I can get caught. Aha! What is your business, friend? I need to pay my taxes. Here's a little cheat. Why did you not pay your local official? I am new to these parts. I do not know who he is. Sounds suspicious. Wait right there and my guards will check your papers. Chi fights bravely, but even with his formidable combat skills, he has no chance. And finally, inevitably, he goes down under the weight of superior numbers. But 5 of the palace guards will never get up again either. Yeah, this is my first time experiencing this game. You struggle valiantly against the palace guards, but they beat you to a bloody, quivering pulp in a matter of seconds. It was worth it to see that art, to get pounded into bloody, quivering pulp. Restore. Then, yeah, ATM machine, then. Kisa Tenchi says, AGI is mildly harder to draw because it is vector and 16 by 20, so keep me looking like that in another game engine is tricky. Yeah, I never tried SCI Companion. I know others have. And I'm very, very, very impressed when people do use the actual original hardware. Okay, that is a little snaky. Okay, so we gotta get this cow. That's pretty clear. Yeah, gotta get the cow. Hey, TV Prime, good evening. Okay, so, let's see. Let's see if we can grapple the cow. You missed. Damn, I feel like an idiot. I can't even lasso a fat cow. Bet that little ninja is laughing behind my back. I'll show him. Say, Chi, I was just thinking as I was warming up the old lasso. Why don't I let you take a shot? I mean, I do this stuff all the time. I could lasso Elsie there, blindfolded with both hands tied behind my back. That sounds interesting. Okay, here, I'll tie my hands. I'll tie your hands. No, you numbskull, you try. I want to expand your horizons. Okay, fine. Let's give it to... Let's do this. Is that right? No, the angle of your lasso is all wrong, but you're just a beginner and it's pretty much a science. Yeehaw! Chi the kid lassos the cow. Oh, quit blowing your own horn. Without my guidance, you probably would have lassoed yourself. We got... Oh, it's in our inventory. The whole cow. Quadruped bovine ruminant. The country peasant's constant companion. That's beautiful. He's carrying a cow in his inventory. Sweet. Okay, let me save it. Oh, I did it again. Got milk. Got milk? Okay. Let's go. We got cow now. Let's go. Let us in. I'll get in with the cow. Throw over the rope for you to climb. Nice reuse. Hello, can you please... Peasant, which is Chi. Hello, can you please open the gate? What is your business? I have a cow for the weekend feast. Another one? Yes, it's a 2-cow feast this weekend. Okay, that's pretty funny. Very well. Open the gate. Look at the little guy. Wait, can I see? Okay. Go in, Chi. Ew, Bua Bedino, happy Crimson Tuesday. Yeah. Guyverse got a monkey in his pocket. The ninja got a whole cow. It's a Chinese ninja trick. Plot branch. You mean there's another way to do that? Alright. Okay, different route into the fortress. I took cow route. Made it! Now to dump this cow and these clothes before one of the guards sees me. Well, aren't the clothes actually good? I thought the clothes were good. Why do you want to be like an obvious ninja in a fortress? This is unwise. I want to do his hands. Wait, this cross is... How can I... Okay, wait, I'm not a ninja. Yeah. Okay. Oh, there's a sewer route. Cool. Okay. The cow method looks very easy. Okay, Dave War thinks Chi, it might be thinking that the peasant would be already suspiciously at a place where he goes, so might as well be able to hide better. I don't know, peasant is much a better of an outfit. Oh, ready to go. Oh yeah, we got snow. We got snow and snow and snow. Not too cold yet though, but yes. I mean, apparently a few nights ago it got pretty cold. Actually, it did, but I mean today was relatively mild. Drop cow. Perhaps I should scout around a bit before I try to get lucky inside. By all means, save. See how you save every 5 seconds? My hard drive of this computer will just be Heart of China saves. No lucky. Okay, take a look. The earth floor of the fortress has been compacted by the passage of thousands of peasants' feet, leaving much of it bare of plant life. See, peasants are common here. Gazing at the mountains, your thoughts unexpectedly drift to Kate Lomax. Is there anything I want special for Christmas? Good question. 2 palace. 2 fortress wall. This ramshackle shed is mainly for storage. Li Deng's men utilize these sheds to repair farming equipment. I see a gatehouse. Okay. Okay. Cool. I wonder where I still look. Well, I'm not supposed to go to the fortress yet. So let's go to we can't go to the storage shed. We can go to the gatehouse. That seems to be yeah, we don't want to go there yet. We don't want to go palisade, so I guess the gatehouse is the option. The Lorax, yes, I see, very good. I don't think there's anything real special. Like, I just went to London, and I bought myself this star sapphire and these awesome earrings that I just have on my desk. These beautiful Anglo-Saxon recreation garnet earrings. The garnets are reclaimed Victorian garnets, and this was made local, by a British gemologist. I mean, none of this stuff was crazy expensive, by the way. I mean, like I said, not rich, but I feel like I've already kind of treated myself a lot while I was in London. Oh, I also bought myself a pair of sneakers, Onitsuka Tiger sneakers, which you cannot get in North America. I kind of feel like I've treated myself rather well on that trip, and I consider the stuff I got for myself there to be kind of my own gifts to myself. I guess let's try the gatehouse. Ooh. A large rusted lever occupies one corner of the gatehouse. This is beautiful. I haven't even been taking screenshots because I've been so... Oh, look at the little spider. The cramped gatehouse reeks of dust and decay. It has fallen into disuse since the installation of the new forest gates to West Courtyard. This is really beautiful. I'm actually going to do a screenshot. I don't remember the capture active windows. Yeah, I really do like London. I've been 3 times for Adventure X and stuff. And there's just so much cool stuff there that I got to see. I want the bowl. No. Keys. Brass keyring hangs on a peg in the corner of the cramped gatehouse. Mine. I like the little bugs and stuff. This is so cute. A pair of windows overlook the courtyard below. Okay. Yes, Nottingham. You have a lot of old stuff. Yeah, I can only imagine. Nottingham. Speaking of, yeah, I started that Let's Play of Conquest of the Longbow. That's been awesome. Doo-doo-doo. That sounds like a person going doo-doo-doo-doo. Can I actually go? I guess I shouldn't go to the palace yet. Save. Okay. Got gatehouse keys. Probably he'll just say you can't go there yet. Oh, I can. What do you know? Oh, hey. Oh my gosh. This is awesome. 2 dining hall. Ooh. 2 throne room. Li Deng's foyer is both spacious and opulent. A large staircase leads upward toward the interior of the fortress where 2 armed guards are on patrol. I like the patrol part. Can I go there? I wonder what Li Deng is up to now. What progress has been made on the repairs to the tank? He's so cool. It's running again, but there's still an oil leak in the manifold. Damn it, Tong! You said it would be completely ready today. What happened? The parts are back ordered. Well, we'll get it running as soon as possible. Lomax will soon send mercenaries to try to rescue his daughter. I've even heard rumors that Lomax has recruited a man named Jake Masters to undertake such a mission. I'll feed his liver to the jackals if he is foolish enough to even attempt to breach our defenses. Good, but we must prepare for all contingencies, as you command, my master. I must tell Lucky of this. Oh, it's so beautiful. Okay, it's a screenshot. Amazing. Tong, Li Deng's right-hand man, is in attendance here. Seated on a golden throne like a feudal lord of old, Li Deng holds court here in this palatial chamber. Li Deng's second most prized possession is a tawny leopard. The first, of course, is Kate. Fire dragons adorn the columns on either side of the throne. Oh, palatial is misspelled. Yeah, you're right. The burly guards attending Li Deng would probably make life miserable and short for anyone caught intruding on their master. 2 foyer. Can we talk to him? We cannot talk to him. I guess I'm glad we came here. Can we grapple him? Can we grapple the leopard? Boom. Boom. Okay, well that was good. I'm glad we came in here then. I thought that would be a death or something, but it was fine. Let's go to the dining hall. You can tell that it's just shiny floor, and I really like that. Ooh, that's also really beautiful. Okay. The locked teak cabinet contains some porcelain vases and several pieces of expensive china. A full bottle of rice wine sits in the center of the long dining table. Mine. 2 foyer. Ooh. I shouldn't mess with the lamp. If I started a fire now, Miss Lomax would be in great danger. 2 foyer. Exit. What's this one? 2 kitchen. Ooh, kitchen. I love a kitchen. Okay, wait. Let's look at our stuff. Our newly acquired stuff. Okay, a rather necessary item if you wish to drive a tank. Okay, tank keys. Beautiful bottle. A high-octane distilled rice beverage. Drink enough of this and you'll go to the dogs. Oh, you already looked at this stuff. Rope. Okay. Cool. Yeah, we looked at all this stuff. It's really gorgeously done work, though, isn't it? Yeah, it's pretty, man. Davor, man. This stuff is all so pretty. Yeah, the coin's gorgeous. Everything is gorgeous. Okay, I got rice wine now. I've got to go to the kitchen. Let's see. Dining room got rice wine. Oh my god, I did not know there was EGA Conquest of the Longbow backgrounds. That probably is very bad to look at. Yikes, I did not know that. In dining room got wine. Let's go. Yes, doggy. A very large and hungry looking canine guards the base of the stairway in the far corner of the room. To dining room. Tonight's main course, roasted chicken. Let's get roasted chicken. Oh yes. Oh yes. Look at him, he looks like he's dancing. A plump golden brown roasted chicken. Yummy, but don't feed the bones to your dog. Yeah, throw chop. That's great. Look, there's a book. There's so much stuff in here. Broom, there's a broom. There's a pot. A small A small saucepan containing cream of lentil soup simmers on the stovetop. Sumptuous meals are prepared for Li Deng and his top advisors in this kitchen, while his soldiers are forced to subsist on rice and brown bread in the barracks mess hall. A pot containing oodles of noodles, boils merrily on the stove. Appetizing aromas arise from the innards of the cast iron stove, which dominates the opposite side of the kitchen. Ooh. Cutting table is littered with miscellaneous scraps of meat and vegetables. I can't take the cleaver? Oodles of noodles sounds amazing. Oh no! Oh, Suplex, Hyper Crimson Good Tuesday. Thanks so much for the sub. That's awesome. Yeah, love them Prime subs. I keep forgetting to. Oh, I didn't read that. The cutting table. Okay, yeah, right. Brass. You can tell these are brass. This is beautiful. Box of unidentifiable Oriental vegetables sits in one corner of the kitchen. I mean, you're a Chinese ninja. You'd think you'd know what that was. Okay, cook's bedroom. Okay. I have okay, chicken. Okay, yeah, AT machine. Okay, this is interesting. Okay, so of the EGA version of Conquest Along, where AT Machine tried to buy it 3 times, all due to issues related to an extra floppy that's not needed in the VGA version. First time I bought it, didn't know the EGA Longbow had an extra disc, and the seller didn't include it, so I was baffled and enraged when the installer asked for an extra disc. Oh no. Second time I bought a copy with the extra last disc, and only that disc had failed. No! Third time I bought a copy with extra last disc and failed again, but the owner had made their own copy of it from another disc and threw it in the box, so it finally worked. Oh my gosh. Hey, I will be back. Hyper Becomes a Good Tuesday. They made this game with the same engine as Rise of the Dragon. Like, they developed it for Rise of the Dragon. It's actually called the Rise of the Dragon engine. And then they used it for this one, yes. Yeah, thanks for the, I think I just got a message about some kind of hype train or something, so thank you for the hype train. Yeah, let's try chicken. Can I put the stuff in the chicken? Okay. Do you think we should give this to the dog? Okay, he didn't like that. Oh, okay, you only get 2. Okay, I didn't want to do that. Okay. That didn't work. He ate it, but he also didn't let me get by. Okay. Oh yeah, I'm pretty kitted out for adventure games. For an adventure game. Got my chicken. Got my wine, got my chopsticks, got my key, got my rope. Yes, this is the rare EGA downgrade version. I still think it's beautiful, but I know that this game was made with VGA primarily in mind. Alright, well, I guess we probably need, I can take both chickens. I got 2 chickens. I could just take 2 at once. That's beautiful. It really is beautiful. The way they do the tones and stuff, it's just, anyway, let's save it, because I forgot. I have 2 chickens. I guess we'll go get lucky. Save. And it's kind of funny, because, like, we have to go to Li Deng's fortress and rescue Kate, and this is almost the second location, and here we are in Lomax. Lomax is in Li Deng's fortress. Got 2 chickens in kitchen. Okay, let's get out of here. Get out of here. Okay, let's go to the wall. The dilapidated gardener's shed contains a worthless collection of broken tools and unusable farm implements. Thick walls are not as tall on the inside of the fortress due to the higher level of the ground. A tall and slender olive tree possessing no branches capable of bearing the weight of a man grows next to the fortress wall. That's a really funny way of describing a tree. I like how specific that is. Fortress courtyard. Okay. I guess we should try to throw the rope over. If only I had some weight on this rope. Oh, the grappling hook. Watch out, Lucky. I'm throwing the hook over the wall. Yes. Okay, that's funny. Do I have to do anything? Is it going to be the third one? Yes. Way to go, Chi! So cute. Thanks for throwing me the rope, Chi. I'd say it's nothing, Lucky, except you're heavy as an ox. I almost threw out my back to hold you. Quit complaining. The important thing is that we both made it into the fortress, and now we have to rescue Lomax's daughter. I've scattered around the palace, Lucky. It's crawling with guards. We must be careful. Sweet. Okay, let's save it. Save. Got lucky. She went back. What's his face? Lucky went back for all them donuts. All the donuts. Let's go. Let's see what we can do about that dog. If we hide in the gatehouse, the guards will not see us. Should I try that? I don't know. Okay, Lucky. I think the coast is clear. It's safe to go into the palace now. Okay, that's fine. What has he got on him again? Okay, so he's got crowbar, lighter. I don't know if it's anything that's like that's gonna help with the dog. Anyway. Alright, Chi, go out there and do some of that ninja stuff. Chi gets along fine, will get along fine, but Lucky would be in great danger. I must stay with Lucky. The dining hall. Let's go to the dining hall. Okay. So let's see about this dog. Healing. We only have healing herbs. To cook's bedroom. I feel like we definitely need to we need to pass this dog. Save. Yay! The Real Canadian Race. Happy Coming Tuesday. To get past. I never had this. Let's give you a shout out. What are you up to? What are you up to today? Shout out Real Canadian Rage to another streamer, fellow Canadian streamer, obviously. I also bought it on GOG, but it does not come with this version. It's only the VGA version. I'm really enjoying this game. I never played it before. It's really nice. Although I don't know what to do about this dog. I think we're supposed to herb up the chicken. Put the crowbar in the chicken. Shoot the dog. I don't know. Oh, Final Fantasy Tactics. I hear good things about that game. Oh, thanks for the follow, by the way. What can we put in the chicken? Can we... I don't know. Can we tie up the dog? Pet the dog. Okay, I don't have an option. A very large... Okay, and hungry canine guards the room. What if I do this? It's gonna see the same thing. Yeah, I don't know. Because we can give the chicken to the dog, but then the dog eats it really quickly. He goes to sleep? Yeah, I don't have any sleeping stuff. Maybe I need to do something else first. But maybe I need to feed them both, right? Maybe I just need to feed them both. Nice doggy. Okay, let's try just to give him both. Okay. Wow! Ignoring the warning growls of the huge canine, you try to slip by him unnoticed. But 1 second later, you realize what a foolish plan this was as he leaps at your throat. Yeah, no hints, I'm good. You try to scream for help, but the only sound you can make is a slight gurgling noise as the beast's massive jaws crush your windpipe. He's scary. That's a scary looking dog. Yeah, the sounds in this game are kind of funny. The end. Yeah, my throat. That's where I keep all my life-giving air. How'd get past Pod Dog? Maybe I have to wait. Maybe I have to wait until he falls asleep. Right? I just wait. Hey. What happened to the... I tried to pet dog, but dog not interactable. The dog looks very happy. He's a good boy. What happened? What happened? I thought I had 2 chickens. Okay, I have 2 chickens. Okay, 2 chickens. Kisa Tenchi says, my personal preference is to play the VGA DOS version of a game, unless that is not the original version. Like, the EGA versions of adventure games often have different solutions from the VGA versions. Okay, I did not know that. Oh yeah, I should try to give the dog some wine. Oh yeah, there we go. He just liked it. Hey, oh, hey, yeah, you're right. Well done. I hope you didn't know for sure that was what you needed to do. That's great. Okay, they didn't update that. But, oh, at least I guarded it until you drugged the poor creature. Yes, I did. No, I hope not. Yeah, I mean, honestly, like, this game I know is originally meant in VGA and stuff, and it probably looks better in that if I wasn't crazy. But yeah, of course I'm going to play this version. Now also, because, you know, you don't really get to see this version so much, I would think. Oh no, oh, my hard drive is full. My hard drive is full. Save over this. Okay, I don't... It's called God Cow now. It's fine. I like this. I will always go for this. Large butcher knife and rest near the edge of a small stove. I got distracted by the little rats. The little cute rats. Closed door blocks your exit. The head cook's bedroom is a rather bare affair. The only furniture in the room besides the bed is a small rough table and a small stove for heating tea. You may not necessarily use it for cutting. Modern computers, Eating Way says, aren't prepared for the intensity of games built in 1990. Yeah, these save game files must be large if I could only accommodate this many. 2 kitchen. Oh yeah, this is another hat. Chef's favorite hat rests on his mash. I can't take it. Okay. Okay, let's see what's behind this door. Yeah, I'll pick the EGA version every time, even though this isn't supposed to be like this. Ooh, to the Great Hall. To the Great Hall. Should probably wait. Halt! With grim determination, you struggle for your life, but the outcome of this battle is never really in doubt. One of your attackers goes down with a satisfying scream of agony, and then suddenly your knees buckle as a rifle butt smashes into the base of your skull with a sickening crunch. Yeah, GFXT said I should have petted the dog while I had the chance. Yeah, even Chi's ninja skills are no match for 24 armed guards. He fights valiantly, killing several men, but at last the ninja master is slain by a bullet fired into his spine by one of Li Deng's guards. Yeah. Maybe we gotta slit his throat, right? We'll try. Restore God Cow. Oh, I should have saved it after that. Okay, I got that. Don't want to forget. Yes, God Cow, please. Cool. Can we slit his throat? We can't slit your throat. No? I should be able to slit your throat. I'll use the crowbar on your head. No? Okay. Would you like this American dollar? I guess I could try shooting him, but that's gonna make a lot of noise. What does this guy have? Oh, I can strangle him. No. Oh, I should have done this. Would you like a chicken? Okay. Healing herbs. Would you like some coins? Okay. Clearly not. Oops. Yeah, I tried the chicken. I tried rubbing the chicken on him. He wasn't having it. This doesn't seem to be useful. Let's try shooting them just because. Let's try shooting. Master, guards report hearing gunfire. I assure you this is a minor disturbance that will not recur. Very well. Okay, so shooting was not the way. Okay. That's fine. I wasn't really expecting that to work. Gary Ankles Hyper Crimson Tuesday. Rubber chicken with a pulley in it. I have a chicken and I have rope, but I don't have a pulley. I'm so close. I got 2 out of 3. This guy has the rubber chicken. It's the 2 chickens, real chickens. Real Canadian Rage, Willie Beamish is honestly another one I have not played. Fine, let's just open that. Just leave that open. I don't know why. But maybe we can start a fire downstairs to distract people, right? That's kind of my idea. That's my thinking right now. I've heard that Willie Beamish also has an EGA downgrade. I gotta look and see if I have that one. Yeah, happy Crimson Tuesday, Gary and Liz. Oops, I went the wrong way. Which way is the way? To dining room, to cookspin, to dining room. Yeah, let's try to set that thing on. Let's push this thing over. Right? Let's save. Save. Okay, so this one I'm going to call maybe set fire. Oh, 18 Machine says there's 3 versions of Willie Beamish for DOS: EGA floppy downgrade, VGA floppy, and VGA CD. This is Sega CD port. Wow. Yeah. Halt. Okay, no. I'll go up the other way. Because then they're going to run. Oh, I know. I knock it over, and then they run over, and then I go over. Right? So do this. Right? Fire in the fortress, sound the alarm. Fire in the dining hall, sound the alarm. Yeah? See? And then I go up here. Right? And I can go up here. Oh my god, that's beautiful. Oh gosh. Master Lomax agents have infiltrated the fortress. Intruders are in the compound. He looks really scared. Kill them! Oh, that's pretty funny. I like his little face. Roar! Oh, that's great. Sound the alarm. Please help me. Oh, it's Kate. Just relax. I've arrived. Everything's under control. So, any ideas, Chi? No ideas. How about doing some ninja stuff? Maybe a couple of chops. Ninja chops don't work on snakes. Think you better handle this one. Yeah, you're probably right. What to do? Let's see. I've got... Damn it! Would you just kill the snakes already? Okay, let's save it. Save. Okay. Oh no, snakes. Snacks. Okay. Let's take a look what we got. To foyer. A painting by the famous Chinese impressionist Chen Lu occupies a place of honor among Li Deng's vast collection. What is this? Masked pair of priceless Mang statues adorn one side of the hall. Yeah, why did it have to be snakes? Many priceless works of art from Li Deng's collection are on display here in the Great Hall, and so is Kate Lomax. Oh my god, we got a hand icon. A pair of large, venomous, and extremely deadly-looking cobras prevent Kate from escaping or anyone from approaching her too closely. Despite her predicament, Kate looks none the worse for wear. Let's just try to shake one of the hands of the snakes. Yeah. Reaching out with cat-like quickness to grab the head of the cobra, you feel a sharp stab of agony near your wrist as the snake's fangs sink deep into a vein. Yeah. White hot pain. Ooh, I missed it. Gasping for breath as the hemotoxin in the cobra's venom begins to shut down vital bodily functions. You try to stagger for the door and fail. Too late, you realize what an incredibly stupid idea this was. I missed that one message box. I wanna read it. Hey Ace, happy Crimson Tuesday. Hi, Edgar Ankle said, I showed your stream and the Crimson Diamond to my buddy during dinner at school. You're becoming famous at Portland State University. Thank you so much for sharing my game with your friend. I appreciate that very much. This art is glorious. I'm gonna do that again so that I can read what it said. Hello, snake. Pet snake. Okay, cat-like quickness. White hot pain shoots through your body, setting every nerve on fire and causing your vision to blur. Okay, that's what I wanted to see. That's all. Oh, gotta cast suplex. You're right. Gotta cast that mongoose spell. I have no idea what I have 2 chickens. That can't be nothing. 1 for each snake. It's like it's right there, right? Let's just try everything. Let's try the weapon. No. Oh, that didn't work. But what happened? I lost the knife. I gave the knife to the snake. I gotta restore it. I don't want a snake armed with a knife. That's ridiculous. What does Chi have? He's the both chickens. Okay, let's start the chicken. You don't want the chicken? Okay. BMD Nerd asks, is this the end game? I have no idea, BMD Nerd. I feel like I just started this game. It'll feel a little bit weird that this cannot possibly be the end of the game, right? There they are. This is timed. There they are. Get them. You are finished. I have the woman. Resistance is futile. Okay, that's funny. It's timed. That ain't right. That ain't right. Don't give me timed. Maybe I have to pet the other snake. Maybe let's give her something. Would you like... Oh, let's try shooting them. Let's just try shooting them. Oh, heck! Huh? Really? I got the healing herbs. I got healing herbs. Who the hell are you? Put me down. Lucky Jake Masters is the name on it, I'm sure. Now we're getting out of here. Looks like Keanu Reeves. Where is she? I wanted to give you healing herbs. You need the ninja herbs. Hurry, Lucky. The door won't hold the guards for long. I've got to pick up the herbs. You men help me with this door. Okay. Yeah, I'm going. Yeah, that's too far to jump with Kate. Okay, we have a rope. We have rope. There they are, get them. I did the rope. Lucky, hurry, Lucky. I'll hold off the guards while you get Nurse Kate down the balcony. I still have the herbs. I picked them up. Eek! Oh, look how cinematic this is. See, now that wasn't so bad, was it? Yeah! This is so action-packed. Quick, get him! He is escaping! Why don't you get him? Maybe this is not such a good idea. That was too close for comfort, Lucky. Hey! Okay, let's save it. File save. Yes. I feel like Kate has to get bitten, right? I cannot imagine that, you know what I mean? Got Kate, she got bit. Yeah, I have both sets of herbs, I think. So see, yeah, we got 2 sets of herbs. We're fine. Okay, what's this? Swarms of flies hover around the trash heap at the rear of the building. The door's locked, triple barred, nailed shut, and utterly impossible for you to open. You can hear shouting and cries of alarm coming from the balcony you have just descended. This part of the packed earth fortress ground is dusty and devoid of any plant life. A pair of metal sheds houses the maintenance and repair facilities for Li Deng's tanks. Uh-oh. 2 tank garage. Yeah. Okay, it's gotta be the tank garage, obviously. Oh, it's really nice looking. I can't look at it though, eh? 2 tank. It's a beautiful tank. I don't want to do this. Is this going to be an arcade sequence? I was warned that there'd be arcade sequences. Huh. Yeah, 2 sheds. Yes, Arthur Jackson. Very good. Whiskey Tango Foxtrot. Tank. Uh-oh. I don't want to. She doesn't think this is such a good idea. Yeah, I don't either. Oh boy. If this is anything like the Rise of the Dragon arcade sequence. No! No! Oh god, no! No. No! This is it. I think we're over now. You know what? At least in Rise of the Dragon, when you fail 3 times, they let you skip it. And I'm kind of hoping that that's what's going to happen here. Because I think I'm going to suck at this. No. No. No tanks. Oh my god, this is like a disaster. Careful, Lucky. Start, baby, start! Crash. Okay, maybe I don't have to do anything. Please tell me oh! Yes! I will try this, though. Oh god, ATM is just, I think Dynamix was just reusing their engine from an earlier tank simulator for this bit. And Whiskey Tango Fox says, just remember this game was made by the same developer as Red Baron. They could have made you fly the plane for real. Okay, yeah, the manual okay. Why don't we take a moment? Let's just take a moment and let's look at the Heart of China manual. Just in case you have to drive a tank. Okay, what do we got here? Do we have a table of contents? Tank Arcade. Thank you, Kevin Ryan. Okay. Okay. Are there tank controls? We'll go down. We'll go down. Advanced techniques. Is tank an advanced technique? Maybe it's just self-explanatory. Action. Okay, here we go. Okay. Action sequences. The action sequences are interwoven into the evolving story. If they are completed successfully, or if you choose to skip them, normal gameplay will resume. Oh yeah, this is beautiful. This is beautiful. Chengdu Tank Simulation. Control the tank is fairly straightforward. You can move forward at 2 speeds, turn left or right and fire your single shell cannon. Important. Difficulty slider allows you to adjust the difficulty of the action sequences at any time. Tank Simulation. Setting the difficulty to easy will give you unlimited ammunition, unlimited fuel, and make the enemies easier to hit. Okay, there's a train battle. We're not going to read that. Mouse control. Left click on the desired mouse control pad icon to make the tank turn, fire, or stop. Keyboard. Increase speed, numeric key 8. Decrease is 2. Fire cannon spacebar. Stop tank is 5. How do you turn? How do you turn? How do you turn? Okay, I guess 4. I'm gonna guess 4 and 5. Okay, we're gonna try this. Fire. Okay. Stop tank is 5. Okay. We got this. We got this. We got this. Yes, Koopa Gooding Jr., the tank part. You said ooh. I don't know what ooh. Is that a positive ooh? You have the option of playing the arcade sequence or skipping it as a wiener. Skip arcade and win. No, we're gonna play it. Yeah, I saved it. Okay, fine. I'll save it now. Oh my god! Oh, jeez. Oh, this is fine. Look how easy this is. And where am I supposed to go? Okay. Okay. There's a turn? Go, lucky tank behind. Yeah? I don't understand how this works because it didn't look like I was going to fall off a cliff. What do you mean? Oh, this is great. This is amazing. Wow. What happened to my game? Yeah, let's keep going. This is. Okay. Oh, that's the. I get it now. Yeah. Let's do this. This is great. I'm having a good time. So this is like a hairpin turn here. Look at this. I should slow down. I'm not going to make that. Oops. But yeah, fully modeled 3D model driving game with physics engine into your adventure game. Thank you. Yeah, I mean, this is obviously... Oop. Keep trying. I'm not frustrated yet. How dare you? How dare you? Yeah, this is impressive. It's what I'd call it. They already had this physics engine. Why wouldn't you stick this in your game? Oh, I accidentally shot my guns. You're not shooting too good. Waste. Yeah. Yeah, I'm just practicing. Oh, it's so good. I could do this. I'm so close. Yeah. It's easy. You just gotta do this. See? It's easy. I nearly got it that time. I'm getting so much better every time. Right? This is amazing. What is happening? I'm so good. Oh, this is great. Let's go. I'm gonna make this turn. I'm gonna do it. Oh, heck. At least it's like it starts back up pretty quick, right? Oh, it's so close there. Yeah. What's no? No. Keep going. Yeah. That turn is hilarious. Look how good this is. Oh, heck! I did so good that time. Look, I got its number, man. You just have to do one of these. Just pound that. Nope. Okay, you can't. You got to slow down a little bit. I. It's like impossible to see this turn. It's like a blind turn. You know, it's hard to see inside a tank is what I've read. I call them Dynamix. Real Canadian Rage. I call them that still. I don't know why we all ended up calling it that. Yeah. I don't even know what happened that time. I'm just... Am I supposed to just turn around and shoot the other guy? Maybe that's what I'm supposed to do. Maybe I'm not even supposed to do this. Maybe... I cannot believe this. Has anyone done this? It's like Dynamix, but I guess kids were more likely to make connection with Dynamix. Yeah, we knew about Dynamix, and then the X, yeah, fooled us. You did this, Koopa? No. Okay, then I have to, because you were just a kid and I'm an adult. Oof. You think, how is this easier in VGA? Oh, also ATM machine also says Dynamix. Oh my god, why? It's just improved graphics because you can see what's happening. Yeah, it's just easier to see. Fine. Oh, I'm so... I'm not even gonna put my hand over there. Don't even put your hand anywhere near that. Maybe I'm gonna just... Let's just try to simplify this. And let's just try not to at all use the slowdown key. No, okay. We're gonna have to slow down a little bit. I don't know if saving in the middle of the sequence is gonna help me. You know? I was so close to that one. Okay. I think I'm getting some timing. I think I'm getting timing. I don't know why sometimes I just stop. I'm not pressing the button. I blame the programmers too, Real Canadian Rage. You just have to do this. You just have to tap the slowdown once, and then you hit that key. Oh! Shoot! I got it! Oh my god, okay, maybe I do want to save. I lied. I can't save the game right now, no! Apparently I can't. Maybe in the VGA version. Oh, okay. Fine. What am I supposed to do now? Oh god. Just take it easy. Just take it easy. Yeah, I'm hurrying to the airplane. I'm hurrying. What's that? What am I looking at? What is that? What? I don't know what that is. Am I supposed to do something with that? I don't know what that is. Am I I supposed to go faster at this point? Because I can go faster. They head for their airplane, master. Destroy the intruder's airplane. Oh god, there's like a turn. Okay. Oh, there's water. Okay, I'm so good at this now. I know the score. You just have to tap. You gotta tap that once to slow down, and you gotta just, like the Dickens, hit that key. Yeah, see? Yeah, man, every time. No problem. Thank you for reloading the gun! Oh, I went too fast! I went too fast! Okay, I went too fast. That's my bad. You can never remember completing a Dynamix action sequence like that, Cal? I'm proud to say I actually did finish... Oh no, too much. I actually did finish the Rise of the Dragon fight scenes. One of my proudest moments in my entire life. Okay, no, it just slows down way too much. Okay, maybe I have to fast up once. Like, fast up once. Right? And then you slow down like once, and then you just hit this. Like, you pound it, and then you turn around and then you fire on that. Yeah. And this is an okay speed to go at now. For this part. But then you have to probably fast it up for that long straightaway. Because, yeah, you can't go too fast on this because you're just going to fall right the heck off. Okay, now you can straight away. Oh, shoot. I won't do that. Let's max this out. But then there's that T. I don't know what to do at the T intersection. Thank you for the follow. I don't know what that is over there. It's freaking me out. I gotta start slowing down because there's the... Yeah. Now we gotta figure out which way to turn. So I'm gonna slow the heck down. Oh, that's too slow. Oh my god. Okay. I hope this was the right direction. Can I save now? No, I cannot save. Just keep going. See another turn. Should probably start slowing down. Okay, slow down. Like no one, don't. There. What am I looking at? I don't know what that stuff is. I don't know. Stop tank for farmer's cows. I don't... Our tank is after the thieves. Excellent, destroy them. I don't know which way I'm supposed to go. Am I just supposed to keep going this way? It would be nice if I knew. This is so long. Oops. Oops, I messed up that time. This is good. This music is not the worst. It's a piece of cake. I'm gonna take that animated cow sequence to mean we're going the right direction. So we're gonna make a left again. You know what? No, let's make a right this time. Let's see if it makes any difference. Okay. Yeah, exactly, Koopa. Yeah, you read my mind. Yeah. Maybe there are ducks in the other direction. Oh, gotta get back up to speed a little bit. Don't max it though. You drive before you run into bush. Oh my god. Just the cutscenes in my arcade secret. Yeah, okay, I got it. Just let me restore the game, please. You're crying out loud. This part's cake, though. Did I not shoot it? Oops. So it turns out you can miss that. Hey, you learned something new. Yeah. Okay, let's go. We're still gonna try to hang the right at the intersection. See if we can see some ducks. Yeah. I missed it. Oh, dun, dun, dun. Okay, but you gotta be really careful. You cannot clip any of this green, or else you just die. It's just a bummer. Yeah, you can't clip that green. It's like such a T intersection. Who is making these roads? We'd miss, I don't know if we probably would miss all this. Okay, so we gotta just slow it the heck down. You can't hit that, you can't hit it! Urgh! Okay. Okay, so this is the wrong way. Fantastic. Okay, so left is the way. Okay. I can accept that. Let's just continue to go. He could have told me which way to turn. Well, you know, at the right time. It's fine. Just run out of gas. Let's just run out of gas. Why are they still letting us do this? Why don't they just kill us? Just kill me. Yeah, it's the secret level. Guess this is the bridge. Why do they bother to do this if this is not the way? Oops. What'd I just do? Fine. 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 It's left then. Yeah. No! I pressed the wrong button because of you, Chi! Yeah. Just let me concentrate. Left. I don't know why they just let they just should have put a brick wall over there. Yeah. No. Yeah, stop talking. Yep. I thought he was kissing his hand the last few, first few times I saw this. Okay, so we gotta slow down. Just gracefully make this turn. Just, you kind of... Okay. This is way easier than that fighting thing I had to do in Rise of the Dragon. What happens if I shoot the cows? I'm not gonna find out. We're not gonna find out together. There's also like a branch over here and it's kind of annoying. Yeah. Okay. You waste ammunition, thank you. Oh, A-Team Machine says, don't worry, this isn't the only arcade sequence. It's great. Let's keep going. What did I do wrong this time? What? Am I supposed to turn around at that point and then shoot the guy behind us? Such a bummer. Thank you. I'm getting good at this. For why? I don't know. I don't know why I died that other time though. Except I guess I have to make a 360 in my tank and then shoot the other tank. Or maybe I'm supposed to make that like really acute turn, you know? I don't know, maybe it's a time thing, but I'm really booking it, you know? Like, how long is this? Yeah, okay. Am I supposed to go that way? Am I supposed to take that skinny road? Let's try taking the skinny road. Let's just see what happens. Right? Yeah. Am I supposed to go this way? Well, so far we haven't been shot, so maybe this is the way. Is this it? This is the end of the road? This is just a dead end. Okay, I don't know. Okay, let's try the other way. Okay, Koopa Gooding Jr. says, the walkthrough says win the arcade sequence by getting the tank safely down the hill. Okay. It's hard to tell what's a hill. Maybe I'll try not taking that turn again. I will be back to the gigantic terror seashells are unusually large this time of year. I'm good. Okay, I'm gonna try taking the other route, right? Yeah, Mr. Cooper Gooding Jr. said that would be like me saying beat the level by getting Mario to the castle. It's true. Just get down the hill. What do you mean? You're on a hill, get down the hill. I can't tell what's the hill. Like which, you know. I mean, I know I'm supposed to go. Yeah, okay, going faster. Okay, I'm gonna try taking the thicker route. I don't know what maybe I'm supposed to turn around and shoot though, right? Because I'm not falling off the road now. It's kind of a bummer. I'm gonna try one more time, just taking that straightforward route after the cows, and then I will see. See if I just die, because then if I just die from that, then I probably have to do something about the tank. So cows. Okay, so I'm gonna keep going straight and we'll see, because I can't have gotten down here faster, you know? So if I die again from this, I'm gonna have to do something. They go up to max. Okay, so I definitely have to do something. I have to shoot that tank. I don't even know if I can make a 360. Hey, of the alpaca. The bridge is the wrong way. If you turn right at the T intersection, you get to a bridge, and it's totally the wrong way. So I'm gonna have to deal with the tank. I don't know how. We're gonna figure that out. Oh, fart. Oh, I didn't. Okay, there's a bridge that the cows came from. No, I didn't realize there was a bridge there. I'll try that. I'm open to trying that. If there is indeed a bridge that I just didn't see. Okay, wireframe. Okay, yeah, it was wireframe. Yeah, I thought I saw some kind of weird feature, but I wouldn't have believed it was another route. We'll try that after cows. And it all actually automatically brakes for the cows. I don't even have to brake for the cows. So there's the bridge. Okay, there's the bridge. Okay. So I will try the bridge. Okay. Okay. Ugh! That's a possibility. It's a possibility. Oh yeah, I think this game is trying to do a lot of stuff. I think it's really cool. This game looks good. You know, you travel, you fly in, you go into fortresses. No, I'm totally a fan. I'm a fan of what this is about. And honestly, this is not the worst. I thought Rise of the Dragons cutscene was arcade sequence was more ridiculous. Like, it took me ages to figure out the jump, and I even think you chat helped me figure out the jump and how to jump higher and further in that game, which makes no sense. Because you have to, like, jump repeatedly to jump higher in that game. It's just silly. Oh, shoot. Yeah, that was painful. But I still did it. And I can just carry that with me to my grave. I'm proud of myself. Jury's still out on this. I'm not as annoyed with this, honestly, as the Rise of the Dragon one. But so far. I'll try my best to get on that dang bridge again. So it stops always at the same... I wonder if I can angle myself better to get on the bridge. Can you turn without, like, even picking up any speed? Can I just start to turn from here? Okay, good. Oh, heck! That does not look like it can hold a tank. I'll try again, though. I think the bridge is too small. I will try one more time, though. I just wish it didn't take me so dang long to get to that same part. Yeah, I really do have a feeling the bridge is not the way, but yeah. Because I guess I just want to try the bridge again, because I really don't want to have to turn around and shoot that tank. Maybe it's okay, though, because actually just pivoting is really not that bad. Because you can pivot... without actually moving your body. No, it's not bad. Honestly, this is kind of satisfying. I like the feel of the steering. Okay, so there's the bridge. Okay, so this is the same. Oh no, what's Robot Spacer playing? Is he playing, oh, is he playing Warfield Manor tonight? Did I... Oh my god, he's playing Warfield Manor. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna try to take on this tank because I don't think the bridge is gonna cut it. Okay. I know who we're raiding tonight. Oh my god, I'm so excited. I love the fact that I learned from this game that you can actually miss this tank when you're shooting. It's not a guaranteed hit, which I think that's wonderful. I'm honestly, Dave, I'm having fun. It's so ridiculous, but I'm having fun with this silly thing. It's really satisfying. Like I really feel like I'm driving a tank, and like I got better at this. This is great. I got better at a game before your very eyes. That hairpin turn is nothing to me now. Yeah, time of my life right here. We're gonna engage this tank. I'm into it. I'm into this. Okay, here we go. Cows and then spin around and boom boom. I don't think I can get anywhere else, honestly. Yeah, tank. Oh my god. I just had to pound it harder. It's fine. Oh my god. I just have to pound it harder. And it's gonna be fine. Yeah. So you just have to turn around faster. Oh gosh. I just got distracted. You just have to turn around faster, and that guy's a sitting duck. You can't deviate from the path. You come to a dead stop. You've never played it. No, it's cool. Yeah, it's very unforgiving. But I feel encouraged by that attempt. I think we have our way. We just got to turn around, shoot. Then I don't know which way they want us to go after that. Probably like I'm gonna go straight along the coast again. Yeah. Just gotta pound the turn. You really just have to nail that turn. It's gonna be fine. Because I was afraid of like input lag and just overcorrecting, but you just have to go for it. There's no room for the timid in Heart of China. Okay. Cows. Okay. Okay. As soon as the cow's clear, you gotta spin around. Let's go. Let's go. Come on, come on! Ah! Ah! I wasn't even... I tried my hardest to spin around as fast as I could. I might have to move forward a little bit because that might make me spin around faster. Okay, yeah, A-Time Machine, you think I might need to go around to turn around? Yeah, I need momentum. I think that's definitely I need momentum. So what I'm actually going to try to do, I'm not going to try to do the dead end thing yet. I'm going to try to just move a little bit forward and get some momentum, and then I'm going to try to do the spin around. I'm not going to try to get down to that dead end, because I honestly think the tank's going to get me before that. The dead end wouldn't have the cow slow down? You mean the wrong way? Going the wrong way? Where's this game after they made A10 Tank Killer? I don't know. So are you recommending I go right and then get myself turned around and then shoot the other tank? Is that the idea? You might need to go down the dead end left road. Oh, to get enough time to turn around. Okay, I'll try that. Okay, I'm gonna try that. It's a very narrow, my problem only with that area is that it's so narrow. I'm gonna get stuck, but I will try. I'm happy to try. So you mean after the cow slow down? Because after the cow slow down, do you want me to go down that left path and then turn around? So just push it forward just a little bit. Yeah. So you mean down here. And then just slow down and just... Oh, heavens. Yeah, I know I ran into the bush. Huh, okay. Okay, so I did it. Now what? Now what? Well, she hasn't complained that I'm going in the wrong direction yet, so maybe I'm still going in the right direction. Good idea. Thank you for this suggestion. When is this gonna be over? Please be over soon. What is to be gained? How's Kate doing? Yeah, she's sick. I got it. Yeah, I'm trying. I don't know what this ramen, whatever this is, on the road is. Is this the wrong way? Are these supposed to be trees? That's not even... It's really not. This is... Okay, so this is where ramen comes from. Oh, there's the. I see it right there. I see the thing. Okay, cheat this. I did a good job. I think we make a good team. Can I save it now, please? I cannot save the game yet, you... Come on. Great, mission accomplished. Hong Kong, here we come. Cash baby, here we come. Kate's not well. Yeah, well, she'll be just fine once you get her to Hong Kong. Daddy Lomax probably owns his own hospital. You don't understand. Western hospitals, no cure for snake bites of this kind. Antidote can only be found in Nepal and Kathmandu. Kathmandu? That means another day, another 20 G's down the tube. Darn. I thought you'd do this for more than money. You disappoint Chi. I didn't say I wasn't going to do it. We're going to Kathmandu, okay? Yes. Chi knew Lucky had a good heart. She's not supposed to know that. Okay, here we go. Save. Oh, Jesus. Oh, dear. Cooper Gooding Jr. says, why are we doing EGA? Because we can. Because we can. And because we can. And EGA is my favorite palette of all time, and I'll try to enjoy as many adventure games given that opportunity. Yes, thank you. No, you're forgiven. No, it's understandable why people would be confused by this. Okay. I needed to turn the music off. It was giving me a whole thing. I needed to chill out. Let's just chill out around Dave War's beautiful fire. And let's see if oh, thanks so much for the resub second account. Oh my goodness. Okay, let's calm ourselves. Let's just take a breath. Oh yeah. Okay. Let's see if Robospace is still playing Mortville Manor. And I'm so excited to watch him play from the start. I'm so excited. He's still playing it. Oh my heavens. There's no way we're not going here. We're going here. I just need to wait till the ads run out before I raid him. But if you've never been into a Robospacer stream, wonderful streamer, plays a lot of old stuff, super patient, better at games than me, makes lovely maps. Also a game developer. He's been making his own game using, what is it called, World Builder for Macs, and he's going to be hopefully porting that to Playdate as well. So genius type programmer, more than me. And yes, it has played stuff that I wouldn't even touch with a 10-foot pole, like Murder Club, which looked very impossible. And he played the sequel to the game that he's playing right now, which was Mao PD Island. He sunk more than 100 hours into that game, and then he conquered it with the help of people, but he did conquer it. He's playing Morphil Manor right now. We're totally going to join him there. Thank you so much for watching me do the tank. And we did it. Thank you for your help and your advice in getting through that. Wonderful. Wonderful. Yeah, let me set this up to raid. We're going to raid up Robot Spacer. I cannot wait to see what he thinks about Morphil Manor. What a weird, hard game. Let's see next week. Let's see what we got going on next week. Thank you, everyone, for being here. I gotta just go back and make sure I check everything. Thank you for the subs. Thank you, the Courtesy Flush for the raid. Thank you, Nostalgic Rhino, for the raid. Day of War. Happy December, everybody. Join me at Robot Spacer's channel. I'm so excited. If you've not seen Morphil Manor, it's a murder mystery game set in a house that's EGA. It's a text parser. It's everything I like at a game. It's just the full thing, the full 9 yards. Yeah, 8 p.m. next week for another Crimson Caduceus. Come join me. We're gonna work on this. We're gonna work on this house. We're gonna work on this. Continue work on this thing, which is looking, honestly, I'm very pleased with it so far. I'm gonna work on that more next week. But yeah, join me for that. We're going to play more Heart of China. We're going to Kathmandu and save... I figure we could not save Kate from that snake by considering it's like the next plot sequence, is that? So I'm not too hung up on that. Anyway, yeah, thanks for hanging out with me. It's always a pleasure. Have a wonderful rest of your week. Happy Crimson Good Tuesday. Yeah, see you there. Bye.
Grimoires, parchment and manuscripts. It is Leo's realm.
Hello, Maple Mystery and friends. Welcome. We're playing Mortville Manor, which has been quite an adventure already. I hope y'all had a great stream. How's Heart of China going? I was lurking a little while in the new screen you started working on. Looks fantastic. If anyone's not following Julia Minamata on Maple Mystery already, she is a fantastic game dev and streamer. She's currently working on... she recently released The Crimson Diamond, a fantastic EGA text parser adventure game, and is currently working on a little mini game in the same universe, I guess, which is coming along very well, and I'm excited about it. I'm Robot Spacer. We're playing Mortville Manor, which is the first game in the Jerome Lang series. I previously played PD Island, which is the second game in the series, and it was fantastic. It took me a very, very long time to beat it, and I'm a little bit scared of this one. Julia has played this, so some of y'all may be familiar with it from that, but I'm sure it's going to be very difficult. And I'm going to do my best to not resort to a walkthrough, but we'll see how that goes. Conquered the tank arcade sequence, so I feel like $1,000,000. Nice. I have that game. Where's that box? I think it's in this room somewhere. I see it. I'm going to go grab it. I bought this. I think I just like happened to see it somewhere. Like it was a while after it came out, probably like mid 90s. And I just bought it because it always seemed interesting. But I have never played it. Someday. But let's enjoy it since you're here. I